ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
What has that got to do with a mini katu atete? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me aminu no. Oya madam for pa. Obsen ado me share am course. But me nu me anu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no jandam, political jandam. Na me nu me anu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay kansem hu na ye ni ma wo wi anu akotena ye kan say mimos. Obsen ado ye wi anu akotena mimos jowulu. Ekire ho Methodist dan ekire ho. Ni asere because asem no e kan nya no kore. Eti de wo ye ni you should know say I know it better. Binu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam. Asem no nya no kore akama nya no kore. Mimos. Obsen ado ye wi anu akotena mimos jowulu. Ekire ho Methodist dan ekire ho. Ni asere because asem no e kan nya no kore. Eti de wo ye ni you should know say I know it better. Binu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam. Asem no nya no kore akama nya no kore. Binu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam. Asem no nya no kore akama nya no kore. Pano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam. Asem no nya no kore akama nya no kore. Pano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam. Asem no nya no kore akama nya no kore. Binu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam. Asem no nya no kore akama nya no kore. Asantefo ne akanfo na the problem of this country. Yet so a yen kanta. Asantefo ne akanfo na the problem of this country. Yet so a yen kanta. Asantefo ne akanfo na the problem of this country. Yet so a yen kanta.
More than 16 called you home. But it's up for road. What I say no no no. What I say no no no. Now I say no no no. What I say no no no. What I say no no no. Now I say no no no. What I say no no no. What I say no no no. Ya du ko school no. Kwane ko sua de no. Be ni petite no. Sana be ya be bo abusua no. O ta be bi ko nom joto no. Udu school fees ko to chacha no. Exams ba ya feli ye no. Amana wanya adwumanya no. Obra bansi uye no. Obona no tifie ba ye no. Now ka say no no no. Now ka say no no no. Wo ma mete area mu no. Etwitwa banche no. Area she no no. Osane na boso mu no. Ade kwatu adwuma mu no. Wo mu woni ana ho no. Koye na masam no. Ko fa pri woni sa no. Ade beto ne so no. Na ka sa no no no. O ka sa no no no. O ka sa no no no. no. 4 o'clock na ma yifum. Me Jimmy no. When it come defeated better no tuntum. Me Jimmy no. Teacher be a friend coffee bar. Me Jimmy no. Na se letter e ya Obama bar. Me Jimmy no. Me kon do ma pida. Me Jimmy no. Every from Tehoda. Me Jimmy no. School fees no me gia na me di. Me Jimmy no. Class na me te baby resini. Me Jimmy no. School wa obehu na ma hui. Me Jimmy no. Among watcher boss na ye buani. Me Jimmy no. Papa ya watchini me se wo ye woni. Me Jimmy no. Na me cancer no no. Me Jimmy no. Certificate ya me ni bi. Me Jimmy no. My day na me dia ko pa adwuma bi. Me Jimmy no. Right na ye bank manager yi. Me Jimmy no. Na se sia me di pa yi. Me Jimmy no. Ana aya me sa. Me Jimmy no. Na me cancer no no. Me Jimmy no. Hey me Jimmy no. Wo cancer no no. Me Jimmy no.
Wo cancer no no. Enye wo nko a ebi nkoma sofofo no. Me Jimmy no. Mo se mo de nyansa sembe de nkofo sika. Munja Jimmy no. Ala no se wo do me. Se na wo boa wo de me na me se wo pese wo wi mi sika. Aponche ba wo pa branka me Jimmy Brazia. Eye wo Jimmy na da no wo sa. Si wata de hata wo beyi. Wo be gire bu sisi a wo sine abedi. Kokotu aduane bra sisi a wo bedi. Won fare mpo wa hwe ni Jimmy bi. Abodi se beka wo Jimmy no. Broni beka safu. Wo Jimmy se say kura mpo ye hu. Winim the difference between chalewe tennis slippers and wo between shoe ni kambu.
Wo Jimmy no.
Tiani metine no.
Wo Jimmy no.
Ante boy got this.
Wo Jimmy no. Hey
abodi se.
Wo Jimmy no. Mama wo cancer no no. Wo Jimmy no. You do me for no mantie. Me Jimmy no. Ne owam etikopo. Me Jimmy no. Afutuo enko mama. Me Jimmy no. Wana te se aboa owo. Okoto ye tire nyina gina fokobo. Me Jimmy no. Ena aya me sa. Me Jimmy no. Na me cancer no no. Me Jimmy no. Me cancer no no. Me Jimmy no. Na me cancer no no. Me Jimmy no. Wo cancer no no. Wo Jimmy no. Hey me Jimmy no. Ena aya me sa. Me Jimmy no. Wo cancer no no. Me Jimmy no. Wo cancer no no. Me Jimmy no. Na wo cancer no no. Wo Jimmy no. Wo cancer no no. Wo Jimmy no. Wo Jimmy no. Wo Jimmy no. Me Jimmy no.
Chill beats on the mix.
Wo Jimmy no.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 4:15 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 9:15 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. 1 second. Okay. Yes, thank you very much for tuning in. We are live across the world. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV tonight. Loud Silence TV on Multi TV tonight. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on YouTube this evening. We are also streaming live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook this evening across the world. Loud Silence TV on Facebook tonight. With All Due Respect, it's our official Facebook page. You can watch us live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. We are also cross-posting on some very important platforms tonight. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform on Facebook tonight. They are live. We are live on Benjamin Wayo Mahama's platform tonight on Facebook. He is also picking this show live. NDC TV are live tonight on Facebook. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page. We are live tonight, and also Ghana News Thread. They are our affiliates tonight. If you're watching me tonight, welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to platform on the planet right now. We are back today. We are back tonight on your TVs, on your mobile phones, on your laptops, wherever you're watching us from. We are here to discuss Ghana. This is a political show. It's an anti-corruption platform. Our job here is to let you know the truth, especially when it comes to the taxpayers' money. If you know you are an appointee of this government or you are a public servant, all that you need to know is that you are accountable to the people. And our job here is to let people know what you are doing. If you're doing the wrong thing, we will let the people know you are doing the wrong thing. And what we do here is basically back every single statement we make here with the facts. Evidence-based journalism is what we practice here. Across the world, everybody knows that. Thank you, family. It's a Monday evening. And then we have some very important topics to treat. And our topic to treat is got to do with the anti-LGBTQ bill now. you're passing a parliament, it was passed in parliament. Now, the acquisition say, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and there, or see, Obi di court in the ultimate sign. You drew her, you bet church room. A few months ago, I told you people said, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the NPP, they were going to hide behind the court not to sign this bill. And it has come to pass. I know my people, I've lived with them, I know how they think, I know how they do their things. Make a chere Obama Jimendi. And they could say, oh, ye one can hear cry. Or could you not sorry them Rebecca say, a year, gay, nidia, on Peninsula Ghana, no see one can hear cry to see a dear chair court for and sana or no, your president, no, obey to me, yati, say a year America for a catch Ghana for a buying say, so, oh, your mistake. Na say Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ordinance ahyɛkrata se trumu yenyin free Ghana America Ghana kuro no meguno omso meguna ni nyina nse de ebedi kura be yedin into so tia se de be ka se America for mo ye Ghana for mo am ka se if you a man come to Ghana no always be yedu yet America na decide mamo magimi ai mo mubu no yetum fo abuntie oblite mo bi na mo ye come to Ghana no ye na America o e na ye kire mo de mo nya mo anya mo nidi ya catch them. Mo journalist for the be and bedru America ha and them who bibi ekuya poki we say social media be no mo say an ogina hona ya analysis. Me say ekuya poki we your back say LGBTQ no omon pass me say your back kan na hona obehu krata na open no anka unya an he on say afero bedru amuton ne different. Won ko tie ekuya poki you know bill no anti-gay bill no nyoma bi wo ma omo krampa omunye gays for no form hu nti o se ehwem what is some kasa we got to Ghana or to peace FM ye can be bia ye de ya mamre ne amane ye peace FM mo Ghana for de ye de wo de over on sa hye bunsamenu da o don sa hye bunsamenu ma o be very cautious. On send the over to America no mahwe mo kasa mu yi over to America nyansa be ba otim e kire wajimi me say obetra America nyansa ebeba utim on send the kuya poki or ka anti LGBTQ asemo bill no uhwe mu krampa omanka omunye gays ni lesbians no uhwe mra no krampa anka di omo kakra because mra no enka uhwe nka omo hwe mu yam kan ye ka se Ghana ye mra tia Ghana ya mane ene amamre tia untumi nka obetuma kan be kan anka ukunu no Nathan anka ukunu no krata na oyere gonya nyama okuya poki me na me ka kire baby akrata na duru bia anka be stop no oyo ba kasi ye ne ye Ghana fo onyankopon kuro ye de amamre ene amane ne de akire ye Christopher man so na ho ye Christo ni ka say mo de mo munim nkwasi asa na mo ti Ghana na mudi munim si bi o man ne ko munim si bi awiase de ko mu jimi Nana Akufo-Addo yi wankan ye kura o se e chiro ko Supreme Court nanka wa chechire ma chire ye duru e be chechire ma ni nyina eka eye ende dwumade no ho. I'm seeing so many people on YouTube and also on Facebook tonight. Thank you very much. On YouTube, how many likes are we doing? Give him one. We need to do 1K. Now, into me and start a show, no? Facebook, I can see Dovi Brian watching me tonight. Good evening, Dovi, for being here tonight. I can see Money. Good evening, Money. How are you? It's been a long time. Gifty Agri is also watching me. Ogatuti is on YouTube. Bene is watching me live. Boy Canto Augustino. Hey, Boy Canto Ofri Sevilla. Efri Asomasi, Esa Free Portugal, or boy Canto Castillo, Augustino. Oh, Nipa Bako. All right, I can also see Bisnab Asmiga watching me tonight. Thank you very much for being here. Also, Thomas is live here. Sulemana is watching me this evening. I can see Rashid Munkaila watching me this evening. Thank you very much, Rashid. Also, I can see Rashmel, Hamida Al Hassan, good evening, watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Hamida. Also, I can see so many people. We've done 546 likes on YouTube. In fact, in the next 2-3 minutes, let's do 1,000 likes. The start show, no. Also, and the start show in Tempa because we want a lot of people to get the news before they go to bed. And into the next 5 minutes, we need to start the show. It's very important. So, on YouTube right now, we have 2,130 eyeballs right now live on YouTube. So if you have only 581 people liking the show, it's not encouraging. Into our YouTube right now, like the show right now on Facebook. If you are there, just share the show this evening. Now you need to start the show this year. No, yeah, my minima any year na no omo fi ni na some person hwe eye trumu asemi min chirechire mu medwudwam. mimbe dwem na ya omu nyina nti ase nti ma anya ne ntem aye nananam ne ya ma menem nkwa koda eni nti na eye meti ha nwumbre a meka kire mo se monya ne ntem na ye dwem na Ghana fo ntem turumu na asem Kufuor de so mfa ne nsa nhya ase bi se ni wura fi kura se court ho nti o se dwem afenyo ma ken se already turumu ne de o support se eye omo a omo de ne ba parliament kura mpo ne se ono omo beto etia na emfa no ho every so ono de o support turumu sa nsem we ni nsem bebre ne beka ho nsem nti Mr. If you're on YouTube, we have done 680 likes. It's not enough. Mr. P, what do you think? Should we shut down YouTube and just concentrate on ATV? I think it will help because my minimum any almost share TV so if you know they want us to start the show. Into my team, I'm waiting on you. We've not done this before, but for the first time we can do it. We can shut down YouTube to teach them a lesson. Into my team, give me the green light. If we have to shut down YouTube, just shut YouTube down. Let those watching us on TV get the opportunity to watch us, and also those on Facebook and also so many to do 1,000. Mr. P, Mr. S, let's do something tonight. I feel we should shut down YouTube and Facebook tonight, and let's see how it goes. I feel, give me 2 minutes. I want to talk to my team. Now, I'm here say if we are going to shut Facebook and YouTube down and then use only TV tonight, then share how it's going to be, because I'm not going to come sit here and beg anybody to like my show or share my show. That's stupid. I wouldn't do it because Minji will be a sika. You have not paid anything to me to come on TV tonight. It is very necessary. Say we shut the 2 social media platforms down, and Omo Fina Omo TV, no, they can watch. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back. If we have to shut it down, we will shut the TV down. Now, because we have passed that stage of trying to let you think. Say power show for the show.
Before I go on, let me postulate from the Franz Fanonian dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporombium and amounting to sadomasochisms. Acrimony and chaos in our community. It was a contumelious stratagem by political jobbers to siphon monies. We suffer what we call political axivia nonantorum. Conclusively, we are a microcosm of the issues in the Niger Delta in the macrocosm. Today, we as a people are stating, voxe populi, voxe Dei. Conclusively, we are a microcosm of the issues in the Niger Delta in the macrocosm. Today, we as a people are stating, voxe populi, voxe Dei. Today, we as a people are stating, voxe populi, voxe Dei. Today, we as a people are stating, voxe populi, voxe Dei.
So who school bus nisi hono enkwara gumu a ede wo mu ko school ana kusie ebetwa mu wo car nanim ene se driver ni mate no apaki school car na enkwara gumu ode wo mu ko school no esi ho ana wo mu gura mu hono ehwehwe kusie na ebetwa mu wo car nanim no eja enkwara na gu car mu o ma ne da ache no o ma ja o ma gu car no ehwehwe kusie na o ma katu asem ya nkwasi asem nkombe. So who school bus nisi hono enkwara gumu a ede wo mu ko school ana kusie ebetwa mu wo car nanim ene se driver ni mate no apaki school car na enkwara gumu ode wo mu ko school no esi ho ana wo mu gura mu hono ehwehwe kusie na ebetwa mu wo car nanim no eja enkwara na gu car mu o ma ne da ache no o ma ja o ma gu car no ehwehwe kusie na o ma katu asem ya nkwasi asem nkombe. School bus nisi hono enkwara gumu a ede omu ko school ana kusie ebetwa mu wo car nanim ene se driver ni mate no apaki school car na enkwara gumu ode omu ko school no esi ho ana omu gure mu ho no ehwehwe kusie na ebetwa mu wo car nanim no eja enkwara na gu car mu o manye da ache no omoja omogu car no ehwehwe kusie school bus na esi ho no enkwara gumu a ede omu ko school ana kusie ebetwa mu wo car nanim ene se driver ni mate no apaki school car na enkwara gumu ode omu ko school no esi ho ana omu gure mu ho no ehwehwe kusie na ebetwa mu wo car nanim no eja enkwara na gu car mu o manye da ache no omoja omogu car no ehwehwe kusie na omakatu asem ya nkwasi asem nkombe
bini ashamina anani amaye enya radiat makabi dele yani makwase ya yo yes odumanga nyami ayebio ayebio enya yes odumanga kojo to nyami ayebio ayebio yes odumanga nyami ayebio yes odumanga ana nyami ayebio bini ashamina anani amaye enya radiat makabi dele yani makwase ya yo yes odumanga nyami ayebio enya yes odumanga kojo to nyami ayebio ayebio yes odumanga nyami ayebio yes odumanga bini ashamina anani amaye enya radiat makabi dele yani makwase ya yo yes odumanga nyami ayebio enya yes odumanga kojo to nyami ayebio
I hear, with all due respect, your lead singer, I don't know, your friend Nasay, well, Nasay or Ghana. I think Sabia, you have not really followed Ghana gospel music. Ope Obia Otunyuma Sibiu, he enjoys what he does, and then he's full of spirit. He's not singing to impress anybody. He's singing to impress his God. And that is one thing you need to look out for when it comes to a gospel singer. There are so many reasons in Tia maintain Tinyamenyum. And people like Nase, no, sometimes I listen because so be Tunyuma Ayashi Nipano, say or 2 minutes from Kumima, Ubu, say or Tunyum Ayin Yankopon Aye, apart from the marketing that comes with it, you can see it. And this young man, this gentleman, has done everything. Say say he is deeply worshiping God but enjoying it at the same time. And that is what we need to know. Because enyumna wotuna Sibiu Bibeshow and also Bibetu in Semino, Sibiu eye dear a wawa kumem any day or doa a tie enyumnechi, the spirit and the belief. And you could see, say, when this man sings, this young man is singing, he's enjoying himself. He's enjoying it because even though in the Numina Ortono, indirectly, he's praising God for bringing him this far. And yet easy say, Yabeto or Nyamenyum edu diabim. Inti nyame de bidin abehye nana seya no emende oyi nyame aye abomidi wo ma na oye nipe bia sebio ono so adama koma so ye inti na sei ende o program papa bia e wo se wo ye Ghana na so pese amanfo ne betie enwuma efri onyame ho enye enwuma sebio bitunwum nti o enwuma efri onyame ho no na sei ene nipe bia e wo se oton safre no. He can sing praises and he can sing worship. It is very important. Young people coming up, when they are in the right direction and we can support, we all have to support people like this. Talent and talent that comes from God. Now say, the story singer, he has also made all of us proud. Now say, I really appreciate it. So, I just say, you really have me at heart. We in your politics, we a genuine love I have for you. But nyamesema nyamesem. Now say, I really appreciate you. Now, I would like to say, the team are saying, we have crossed 1,000 likes on YouTube, on Facebook. We have done that, so it means we can go on and focus on the show. Now, in Sembebri, see, remember, Yakacha Ghana for say Otto Waba Emma MPP, Watto. And now Otto Abama Emma Baumia, you are voting for Nana Addo for another day 4 years. My catcher moha. So be at TV so no catcher will say Mahmoud Bawumia the president that. Na Mahama di president da. Na Mahama di oba 4 years pen oba. Nowhere in our constitution the church also be the president 8 years. President he did 4 years. Say yahwe wo dwumadi a wudi se sebio wo dwumadi a wudi no eso ye near the another 4 account. And in 2020 Nana Danko Akufo-Addo and the MPP shot people, killed people to maintain power because an opposition leader or core opposition just 3 years was able to come back to galvanize 6 million voter. Technically, it tells you, say, the president or the government, did not perform. They lost the elections. And in 2020, Sanke Akufo-Addo would say, automatic 8 years, Anka 2020, Sanke Akufo-Addo, Anka won kunipa, and forced J. Mensah to declare him president. Because as we speak here today, we still don't know who won the elections. Because Supreme Court, Efre EC boss, and said, bra. Never catch when they win election in just one statement. It clearly tells you, say, in 2020, and during the 2020 elections, the NPP led by Akufo-Addo and Bawumia, they lost it. Ghanaians didn't want them to lead. Until when somebody sits on TV and tells you, say, Mahama the president that Mahama the president 4 years, and these are the things we need to be asking. These are the kind of questions we need to be asking. Obia need the right to be president for 8 years. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo or Tuwasa Bosom, he knows when he wanted or when he was in opposition. Na all paya chow say mini anama Sante for mini anama Kam for mini anama Ghana for mumma to me mon try me no one can so the president 8 years. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo say Ghana mrano chere say yendi so say in fear 9 na me bo me homodin a na mo de 9 aka me ho eni nti na wan bo no homodin from 2016 to 2020 no obo nkofo nwotwetuo if you say so wanya ne saa Ghana fo nyansafo dodo na omoto aba over 6 million Mahama no they were not going to make him president. They were not going to allow him and Bawumia to lead. Into also say and Hania Wana Akufo-Addo and MPP are leading. You need to understand say they don't have the right to even be leading us in the first place. Into Bawumia Krampono, he does not have the right to be contesting or standing in front of Ghanaians to say, give me power. Because Utie Akufo-Addo and Kasa Anu Asama in opposition, he made it clear. Obienu 8 years, Obia 4 years. It is a John Mahama 4 years, now our chance for another 4 years. Yebebusa say, Juma dear better John Mahama in 4 years. Nana ya see and pay John Mahama, Akufo-Addo by the first 4 years and the second 4 years. A dear Fasoni Enya. We need to pay attention. We don't have to be forgetful. Very important.
The democracy we fought for gives us the right to elect a government every 4 years, and it provides us with an opportunity to hold our government accountable and renew a mandate or vote them out after 4 years. No government has an automatic right to be elected twice. We should not give governments a sense of the right to be elected twice unless they perform and unless they deliver on the promises they made whilst seeking our votes. Democracy we fought for gives us the right to elect a government every 4 years, and it provides us with an opportunity to hold our government accountable and renew a mandate or vote them out after 4 years. No government has an automatic right to be elected twice. We should not give governments a sense of the right to be elected twice unless they perform and unless they deliver on the promises they made whilst seeking our votes.
So Akufo-Addo said no government should be given a sense of right to think say you bet to me also mudisu 8 years. Into the argument of Bawumia the president that I will say a man bet to us if you say obedi 8 years no Jimmy for ne kasa sa Nana Danko Akufo-Addo he knows. The NPP they know. Into do not let people mislead you. And in 2016 you can say Mahama ye nim dia wo ye in fact ye hu kra ye hu ye kotena nchen no and Nintina, he was allowed to contest in 2020. And Nintina, he's allowed to contest now. Inti, Bawumia has no automatic right to be president. Inti Muamuyasa argument, it is dead. It is dead on arrival. Let's put that aside. Bawumia Abozege, he cannot lead. At this point, Bawumia stands on LGBTQ any day. Bawumia, Mahamudu Bawumia stands in the day. Anytime catch them say, send the one say NPP Nibia campaign ama Bawumia. They are campaigning for Akufo-Addo. Tie. So who say NPP ni bi agina parliament, NPP ni bi agina baby Dan Botwo, hwan yo, Oseche Mensa Bonsu, anyone as Samuel Jan, they are campaigning for Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's another 4 years because they know Bawumia is not smart enough to lead. Inti see a tina senior junior say na den na etumi tina o man kofo edada ye eno tina Abujinapo Samuel Abujinapo ejina parliament akacha Ghana for say a vote for Bawumia is a vote for Akufo-Addo because all the things Akufo-Addo did ekumekumo beku ye IMF odi agbeye enkwasiade a ye gold for oil PDS ejapa Bawumia supporting ni nyina no Mahamudu Bawumia will have to come and cover up for Akufo-Addo eno tina today they are so arrogant. They are so bold to stand in parliament to tell Ghana for say, Boni Akufo-Addo di yeni nyina no, and the boni no, si asasa ban a Akufo-Addo ne omo MPP for no, omo tu betwi, ye betwi omaso. Inti yan tuma Bawumia, inti anytime you hear NPP for say, tuma Bawumia, it is basically tuma Akufo-Addo. That is why Samuel Abujinapo to Mijina Parliament kasa asem.
Let me submit first of all that we welcome happily and heartily that a vote for Akufo-Addo is a vote for Bawumia is a vote for Akufo-Addo. Mr. Speaker, a vote for Bawumia should be a vote for Akufo-Addo because Akufo-Addo's record as compared to Mohammed's record is like chalk and cheese. Let me submit first of all that we welcome happily and heartily that a vote for Akufo-Addo is a vote for Bawumia is a vote for Akufo-Addo. Mr. Speaker, a vote for Bawumia should be a vote for Akufo-Addo because Akufo-Addo's record as compared to Mohammed's record is like chalk and cheese, like day and night.
See, a vote for Bawumia should be a vote for Akufo-Addo because when you compare Akufo-Addo's record to Bawumia, it is like white and black because to Mahama, it is like white and black because Mahama never killed anyone to win power. Mahama never took the dollar to 13 cities. Mahama never took Ghana to the IMF to claim 3 billion. Mahama never, at the end of the day, brought something called gold for oil to come and steal from us and later say we are not going to continue. Mahama never introduced a Japa, which is a family plan to destroy us and take all our royalties from us. Mahama never, at the end of the day, served our kids with what? With spoiled food in schools. Mahama never, at the end of the day, when it comes to the corruption perception index, Mahama never failed there. Mahama never, at the end of the day, made sure say our inflation got to where it is today. So they are telling you, almost catch say, majority of MPP form the Bawumia, and because of Bawumia, it is because they have been forced to follow Bawumia. They have been forced to follow Bawumia because they want Akufo-Addo to still reign. They want Oforiatta to still continue. They want Gabi Ochedaku to still steal from you. They want the killings to go on. Omo implemented the Ejapano under Bawumia. They want to implement gold for oil no more under Bawumia. They want to make sure Akufo-Addo diabolic agenda now also dig Ghana so for 50 years. So the idea is not for Bawumia. No Bawumia. MPP. Bawumia MPP they don't care about Bawumia. If today Bawumia dies, they'll get another 10 to use him. It is not about Bawumia. It is about Akufo-Addo and his family. And into the end, Akufo-Addo reshuffling. He did not do what? He did not fire Oforiatta directly or definitely. He said Oforiatta should be the advisor and international finance minister because they still believe, say, Omani Omodia. Into when you see an ignorant Tenny to say Samuel Abujinapo standing in parliament and saying, say, a vote for Ninuya Tenny is a vote for Akufo-Addo, you have to understand. Say, Yenu Anomonta for the Jimmy. And then Bawumia is a disgrace to some of our northern brothers. A man for NTS here. So from today, you need to understand. So Bawumia, a Akufo-Addo's extension. Oye pensioner now to Ghana. Now say me kwatwa MPP and the musika na ya it is because Akufo-Addo pesa obeba abebusa na sika no wen. It is a otwa Bawumia no otwa Akufo-Addo's extension. Send away a Ghana ni na oye small scale miner na excavators omo begiji ye koton di ye Charles Bisu mu akromfo awifo we ebese some excavators nyina and the yehu ba kokra over 1,500 now. What they are telling you is say otoma e de Bawumia otoma the extension of Charles Bisu, you are extending that crime. You are not ready to let Ghanaians expose these criminals. Say and the Ghana hane etino say okojina abamu say otoma Akufo-Addo, you need to understand. The air cost so ende wo Ghana nyina ya economy asay ya dollar baby ende we $1 13 Ghana na year 2024 now 26 no you need to understand say you are basically continuing this into omankasa catchro we Mobi Majina Bevin Kasa Kevin Taylor say, O can throw at to MPP. So MPP for the parliament. I'm say a vote for Bawumia is a vote for Kufuado. Listen to the guy again. Wait, or your cabinet minister or your minister.
Let me submit first of all that we welcome happily and heartily that a vote for Akufo-Addo is a vote for Bawumia is a vote for Akufo-Addo. Mr. Speaker, a vote for Bawumia should be a vote for Akufo-Addo because Akufo-Addo's record as compared to Mohammed's record is like chalk and cheese. Like Bawumia should be a vote for Akufo-Addo because Akufo-Addo's record as compared to Mohammed's record is like, Mr. Speaker, a vote for Bawumia should be a vote for Akufo-Addo because Mr. Speaker, a vote for Bawumia should be a vote for Akufo-Addo because Mr. Speaker, a vote for Bawumia should be a vote for Akufo-Addo because Mr. Speaker, a vote for Bawumia should be a vote for Akufo-Addo because let me submit first of all that we welcome happily and heartily that a vote for Akufo-Addo is a vote for Bawumia is a vote for Akufo-Addo. Mr. Speaker, a vote for Bawumia should be a vote for Akufo-Addo because Akufo-Addo's record as compared to Mohammed's record is like chalk and cheese, like day and night. It's worlds apart.
A vote for Bawumia is technically a vote for Akufo-Addo. They want Akufo-Addo's wicked extension. That's all. The Bawumia no. It is Akufo-Addo they are campaigning for. They are not campaigning for Bawumia. They know Bawumia is not smart enough to lead Ghana. They know. Bawumia has no message. Bawumia started as an economist. Today he has ended up as a cafe instructor. He's at a cafe doing digitalization and the cafe naughty. So you need to understand. So we are Ghana nina unnim politics on tiasia. Say no omu dada mo omu de majuni di agro. And then they have come out. And your baby and I'm kind of parliament. I'm catch them. If you don't vote for Akufo-Addo, if you fail to vote for Bawumia, you are not voting for Akufo-Addo. And to vote for Bawumia, and I make catch them. And then I back to what we did last week. And wait a 5 minutes pay. They be a make kaimini anoma come for a yet yen a inkok a ko for a yet yen doma for a yet bono for especially mini anuma monka akan kasa almost so. Omono become as a mini anumu mo de bia me catch them me say MPP na esi osisi ano enya Ghana ntina sa MPP no onwo MPP we asa we me kan last week de bia na me kai mo mini anu eye dagbanifo mo nya kanfo o mini anu dagbanifo a mo to aba se ende ye koton aba omi mo to Akufo-Addo mo amoye akamfo mo amoye eden everfo gwanfo gomafo sa mo amonka eye me se no mo nyina no sebi mo koto aba na mo to ema ba omi a mo to amadien moto amadien eye Akufo-Addo na me nuanom akamfo no a mo ye 3 million no sebio party ne nyina ye dia ye nyina ya akamfo party no mamoma ye nuanom asantefo ni bi emfa ye se ye jimi ye nuanom akamfo amaka akamfo a mo wo Ghana nyina mo ye 3.8 million 3.8 million mamoma nipa ko kiti obi omo asantefo emfa mo enya nkwase adwuma omo wi omo beka se party ne ye kyekere no menhia mema mo mpene ema saade ne nkoso me de mekai mo de o se asantefo nkoa na betumi de power ma MPP no onko omreka enti minuanom akamfo a mo ye 3.8 million am Ghana bonufo wom ekuapimfo wom eye ahantafo wom infantefo tesemi wom eye krobofo wom eye mo amaka ni nyina mo ye eye akamfo no ende party no mugina he NPP baye ende ehe na mugina ende ye yira ni mate kra ye ntumi endwene akani foforo ho asantini nkwa na yeyi no enti mibusam o adenti na atena o ma asantifo kakra bi ema ye ne akamfo ye nkwasiafo ade bia ye ne yeto aba edi yi omo MPP no eba power abra ye nya so mfaso ye be yira ni mate kra ye nkaye ye babe yi ni po be dia party ni ma se asantifo party ye petu media ye so akamfo ye nyina ye mra ne metoma MPP sa asem we mekai Ghana fo inti nipa 3.88 million na mo wa kan memu no and last me catch them nipa 3.8 million it means say sa wo hwem ye pa sa nipa 3.8 million na mo ya akamfo nko ano isi catch say 2020 nipa 3.19,000 and den eto aba omo a say ye register ye omo to aba no me 2.5 million e wo den Ashanti region inti Ashanti region no akamfo ene omo nka kanka se nyina omo wom nyina no omo ye den omo ye 2.5 a omo to aba ende ya beti ase se oba eye akamemu a anasa oba asantimemu a akamfo omo ye 3 million Inti yamfa ne say eye other groups a won ka calculation a almost so e won nchen no. Inti yenyi omo de ni frim. Now inti say Ashanti region say akamfo nyina mo hokro eye kowfo bonofo techimanfo ahantafo den infantefo mo amoya akamfo nyina mo ka asantefo amo be akamfo 3 million no inti ende say 2.5 million ene to aba e wa asantememu 2020 ma MPP a emu dodo sen ena mo ye eye den mo nya asantefo amoto ma MPP yemfa ne say emu sa 2.5 million we no omo nka akan no omo de yemma omo ebia 500,000 yemma omo 500,000 and I say ode yemma omo 1 million yeah 2.5 no yemma omo nka akan because me de eye table no kire no eye dagbani fo nko omo ye almost den omo ye almost 700,000 okeka omo maka ni nyina boma omo nya akanfo a they are getting over 1 million into the yemfa ne say Omo register wa Ashanti region 3 million, which is a fact. East in the Debre, and omo to abani 2.5 million. Into omo nya kamfo omo nye asantefo nye mfantefo nye kofo na ade no. Yemfa say ye omo 1 million omo mfanko. Sa 2.5 the yenyi 1.5 million emfama omo nya kamfo. Say mo de mu nyina no mo nje 1 million no na mo nkoche. Na sa 1.5 na aka no. Akamfo dodo sen na toma MPP and asantefo dodo sen and the toma de MPP. Into sa 3 million na eye 2.5 na aka na eye akamfo a moto ma MPP no. Obeso ka kire me say sa 1.5 no. Ye yi 1 million de ma omo nya akamfo no. Sa 1.5 no. Omo mu sen na ya akamfo. Afi wati ase ene na o se kire o se asantefo sebio enye omo nyina enye omo no metumi de MPP aba power. Eye mo akamfo na mo de MPP ba power. Akamfo no mo ne wan mo ne domafo, mo ne bonofo, mo ne de mo ne techimanfo, mo ne de mo ne eye mfantefo no, mo na mo ye kowfo no, ekuapemfo no, mo na mo de MPP ba power. Enya asantefo. Ba asantefo no use mu se nkoa. De bia no mo se yen ko pretumi mra santimemu ne emfama MPP. MPP de tumi de ba pa mo se ya chekere MPP o menhia because de bia no mo akamfo no asantefo use mu se moa. It's about time most start to busa questions say hey na yen akamfo di asantefo echi etoma MPP bedru ha no and ye be running mate ne flag bearer kra yen pese be hwe enim and running mate ne abo bunu din wom ni din wom running mate ba ya bo eye de ekuapim din ni din wom ya bo mfantini din ya bo eye bunu din ni din ya bo doma ni din ya bo ahanta ni din omo so bo pa santini either say na po anase edutwum adenti ne yanka say ye pakani every say ye akamfo ne ejimi ya man santifo use say moa eni tina be busa santifo say so mo gidi say omo nko na de MPP ba pa omo mbra bontene from Benhia to the last messenger de oye bema na omeka say asantifo nko na de MPP ba power bema ni fie me na me bema me say 2.5 million omo nya akamfo wa santimemu ye mo 1 million omo mfanko aka 1.5 million asantifo sen na 1.5 million ye to about 2020 NPP nya 1.7 million wa Ashanti region inti me pese me busa wo 1.5 million no akanfo na omo Ashanti region no $1.7 million and a two aba ewa Ashanti region ema dien ema asant eye MPP 1.7 into 1.7 no oti free 2.5 mu that means say eye 700,000 no yemfama omo nka kankasa we mu sankofo wi omo nka kankasa omo dangbe eve eye guanfo gamafo dagbanifo grusifo mandi any other ethnic groups no mo asantimemu no yemfa sadien 700,000 ma omo into ba nipa 1.7 omo to aba ewa Ashanti region no yemfa 700,000 nipa 2.5 omo to aba ewa Ashanti region no accounts and non-accounts no yemfa 700,000 ema non-accounts omo de omo fanko akasen 1.7 mo pesa mo kire me say akamfo including asantifo omo no mo to aba 1.7 asantifo to sen and akamfo to sen into 1.7 million. Obezo kire me say asantifo nko na to 1.7 million no. Eya mo akamfo na mo to sa 1.7 million no because asantifo cannot get over 700,000 in the Ashanti region. Asantifo they can never. They so e be ma no ombra agro nie ntokwa nie. We dey me di twam But mekaimo akamfo te se me. Ama mati ase say asantifo ni bi e use ye ni akamfo no say ye Jimmy. Ene de sorry ase yeti MPP o menhia. 2.5 no yanti 700,000 film say omo nka kanka se omo asantime omo mfa. Eya 1.7 na aka no 1.7 no question ni say asantifo nkwa 1.7 to my MPP. No. Asantifo nkwa no omo tumi to over 700,000. Into how did they manage to get 1.7? Eya mo akamfo no mo fantifo na mo ti asantime mu no mo kowufo mo domafo no mo bonofo no mo amugusunya ne wona mo se mo ya asantifo no and ye yira ni mate yabo bunu ni din yabo ko ni din yabo ahanta ni din yesi e pasantini ofiri menhia ya jimijimi mo ma ya adwene brefie me pe be ma o se ni edin. Thank you team. It's as we speak no. When a debia mo person be catch them anything ever seen there obian kan ho asem de so ye bema no a wo MPP mo so ne de onimu wo ma chen obia onim nyansa ye de ejimi on be kan kire say asantifo nko an toma MPP. Yeah, when you read this you get it clearly. Ma me kire mo ye be show no so time no go kra time nko ye. Electoral Commission 2020 in Ashanti region 1.793 thousand people voted for the MPP in the Ashanti region 2020. Nipa 1.7. Now assuming Asantis are 1 million, other tribes are 700,000. And then I'm no. Until you say 1.7 million now 2020 free Ashanti region by account for and non-accounts the buy no for 793,000 and non-accounts. So 1 million akano 1 million but you say asantifo nkwa na 1 million. It means the 793,773 are definitely other account groups like Equiapim, Achim, Kou, and other non-account groups like Ewe, Mole, Dagbani, Gadangbe, Grusi, etc. in the Ashanti region are those who come together to give NPP the almost 800,000 votes in the Ashanti region. Into omo kankasa na omo no awonafo ne Grusi na Dagbani fo na de bia no yes sideline omo contribute about 800,000 votes. Na sa 1.7 kra na aka no me be se me busa asantefo say sa 1.7 na aka sa de aka o chi 793,000 no sa 793 no ni nyina ya asantefo. And these are 1 million. These are the questions we are asking. Into question ebusa say yeah the 700,000 ma eye omomon ka kankasa near the 1 million ma omomon ka kankasa any asantefo do send 1 million nim maka kire mo me say asantefo omun tumi to about more than 500,000 asantefo nko you lie bad omo asase omu ni dom. I'm still waiting for a lecturer. Me chaima obi osi sebio media me pass antiasem to come and lecture Ghana for say I am lying and that when you go inside Asante to aba straight up akanibian kan me se mo akan for mama muninda ho. Me se mo akan for mama muninda ho mo de esi ho no. This is the reality. 1 million na was antimemu no ayede ama kanfo no asantifo ni more than 700,000. Into omoba number 2 vote kiremo yenya 1.7 700,000 eya wonafo de Dagbani fo Grunsi fo omo ka kankasa 1 million aka no yeni infantifo yeni kowfo yeni akuapem yeni doma yeni bono yeni ahantafo yeni yede sa vote ni asantifo ndru 500,000 omo ye eligible to vote in the Ashanti region omo ndru 500,000. NPP should not cross 1.5 million in any election. Their maximum should be 900,000 to 1 million. That's it. NPP, their maximum in the Ashanti region should not be over 1.1 million. No. But I'm speaking to Mua Makano. And then a mama yania santifone kakran ye use munyinasa. Yebeja we wa ende. We are waiting for somebody to show up or see me dem ye MPP ni mi fra pedofie me yotu fo na me na me asantini yanko an ye de MPP be power me pebema na obi anyini tini me na me bema wa santimemu until bema be yiniti until ye be hu bema o se me ye de hye until benya bema si yene akonwa wo ye fie yene asante ye dia yene MPP ye dia until bema be unity me ena me bema wa asante memu obi anya bema nchi me because as I speak now obi antimi ya no. And I am not trying to say we'll miss it from Mensia to the last messenger in the NPP Ashanti region. Me penny pa bako pe munya din na akamfo na mo use o mache no mo so mo ntwe o mbra na mo mutumi ni kakra aya mumbu akamfo kakra santifo ni bi mo asantifo ni bi aya mumbu akamfo kakra no mo so omo na mo boade pathway ba power mo da gomba fo ya wo mukuma se mo dwensa mo ya asantifo dagomba fo ni bi omo jimia ena mo ti asantimemu ya wo dagomba ni wa asantimemu a o se o ya asantini ye kasa eso wo nya de hia wo ya dagomba ni si ya wo dagomba ni mo dagomba fo ni bi a ya wo mo asantimemu no mo nhwe mu kurom na mo musa mo ho se party na sebio mo mu bi di echese mponche no sa party mu kurom dagomba de na aye wo ho da ben na MPP aka se ye pedagomba ni mana be running mate wo MPP mu menemo kasa gurusifo dagbanifo amote asantimemu mo sori na mato abate se mmoa mumubi mo dagbanifo ni bi moto abate se mmoa ene ya wo me asantimenu ya dagbani ni ntimi asantini masa onya desio party ni nya wo dia busa wo dagbani ni na wo ti asantimemu ni se uko mi krom dagbani kuro ni mu a ede na MPP aye wo ho ebi se meti kroma na meto abasa otwe ede ma MPP akekere ni manhia a asantefo se omo dia da ben na MPP consider dagbani ni mpo se omo running mate and I say regional chairman hey munhwem hu ye mamprusifoɔ ɛyɛ awonafo gurusifo monkranfo mo amaka amugu asantimemu ende yesi MPP running mate ɛyɛ asantini nko ane pɛ asantini ofiri menhia ende alanchremantikro ɔyɛ half caste alanchremantin ɔyɛ half caste ɔyɛ mixed race Ghanaian ne papa ɛyɛ deɛn ne papa ne maame baako yɛ mfantini ɛna baako yɛ deɛn asantini ɔmo so ɔnyɛ de hye o de ɔmo de alankash alanchremantin obe joining MPP na dodo we and joining MPP eba say ye petu media ma obi ma ne de MPP ni ma ye say alankojo chiremante nya de hye efisa ne ma me ne papa nyina mfiri asantememu ne ma me free e de infantememu oya kani onya asantini na wo dagomba ni anasa wo mamprusi ni a wote asantememu eto abasa otwe party no eye asantini infantini kwa amfa ama no now this is the time you people started thinking mo dagomba fo ni bi mo jimi mo mamprusi ni fo ni bi mo jimi mo dagbani fo ni bi mo jimi mo na mo sori na mo to aba ema MPP na omo de mo ye nkwase adwuma awonafo ni bi abugu asantememu me I'm not against anybody I want asantefo to appreciate non-accounts and accounts for amaka me pese MPP appreciate yomo without domanfo muntumi win power. Without crapping for you people cannot win power. Without Eddie Infante for, without call for equipping for, achim for you people can never come close to power. Inti ayana mumbrabu was namon respect your mamaka. And they say Alankash you have cast. Or you have cast if you say oh page fee. Na mama prusi for dagomba for ayamu amugu amaka Alankash kwese or you have cast namo. Oko hu dagomba ni bi wo Kumase no peje na beti mediam ya dagomba ni ya mu ha otwen wo ya sremni wo ya tani otonkwasiaba ukrom dagomba ya twitina santimem se mo ba kire dware mo dagomba fo yani asantefo twitina radio so ka se mo ba eye asantemo kire dware mo nananom mo maamenom ye hu mu nyina the same o yani MPP for that is how we see you people. Mo mamprusifoɔ mo dagbanifoɔ yɛne ɛte asantemema mo ne ɛte amadwen sɛ mo yɛ asantefoɔ no mo jimi mo nto aba adi mpunto bekom kurom na mo hwɛ mo kurom a de ɛwɔ bia na MPP na amato ama no ɔde bibia ma mo kurom kuntunwan a n'echi na ɛkɔ hɛ wobɛtena asantememu wobɛyɛ deɛn woyɛ tani yɛbɛsa de wo kurom adi watam sɛ moti kurase moti nwuram mote esre no so mobile kire wo mo paneɛ ɛnitina Ashanti regional minister ɛka kire mo no
sa akamba ye wo ye sa yi beto platform so no akamba me kam wati isimfo mo ne Rollins na sha mamu ase since 1981 to 2001 ntafo no mo Ghana de pa na mo ye masrimfo no ntafo sika ye free rolling stamp woni muslimfo ya na esan anye bia semfo se na de akonwa no na mienu liman ene mahama omudi akonwa de no motema ya adabe mahama tibi ye nisrem wo akamba akwosire wakodina okuro musrem okuro musrem ya nka o se wo ya jaji nka mo kankran sebi ntafo no fani munyansa munyasika mabakasa out mumfa jichiri bukuro na musole ikuro ma tantantai esremfo amaba south nyina se ne komukuro akọ pese o secretary dio se organizer dia a school for no gina na yenya baby na efiri titi esremfo no apart from the goma for no mo sisi adam papa no ayi for the sisi adam papa bi amu jira banyo entafo se na di Ghana konwa mahama bedi mfie na no sika on fa mo asum mensa ni nyina no mahama mfat ka no anka se on fa ko si hotel Dubai en confirm ne ade nya se tuko sika di ma se on fa mo asum no the whole Ghana ye japade ye nya ne se fo na dis kana boa mo mo se fo na mo titi sire mo ho no asante mfante aye dokoko ene bro dokoko no asante fo ma se ne mom scholarship ne se fo man kwada mo school free na na Dubai na why said no sisi interest obi atimi ko bi o akamba uja di san kwasasem no wo si ya judge oba ya ndelo ye no sirem wo ba no mabeka nka mabeka kumase since 79 to 2001 no how many years 20 something years no na mo no runs esemfo no runs the boys ka be position be na nkutam je na mo ye sirem na mo se funu kwasasem a mo keka ze kufuado wonya de na emamo ntafo de nyansa de muhu bi da no akamba nya ho de oya beto so edi nsamfo wo so ada bi ekwa mo me kase mfu asem na asem na aba ka mo bakuma so anya mu du so ame ho aye ntete mo ye wo mpane asa na mo awura krum nsamfo wo so ada bi ekwa mo me kase mfu asem na asem na aba ka mo bakuma so anya mu du so ame ho aye ntete mo ye wo mpane asa na mo awura krum nkwa sasa no nsamfo amodie no kase mfu asem na asem na aba ka mo bakuma so anya mu du so ame ho aye ntete mo ye wo mpane asa na mo awura krum nkwa sasa no nsamfo amodie no kase mfu asem na asem na aba ka mo bakuma so anya mu du so ame ho aye ntete mo ye wo mpane asa na mo awura krum nkwa sasa no nsamfo amodie no kase mfu asem na asem na aba ka mo bakuma so anya mu du so ame ho aye ntete mo ye wo mpane asa na mo awura krum nkwa sasa no nsamfo amodie no mugaza ntafo de so so bi ya to aba na sa na ntafo no to kwa sasa mo akwa na mutu kase mfu asem na asem na aba ka mo bakuma so anya mu du so ame ho aye ntete mo ye wo mpane asa na mo awura krum nkwa sasa no nsamfo amodie no mugaza ntafo de so so bi ya to aba na sa na ntafo no to kwa sasa mo akwa na mutu odie no aka mbe to odi se nkura sesem no mo ba sese asantefo ne di akonwa so se anaka fo ne di akonwa so mfie aduonu baako ese de modi mfie aduonu so no ka Ghana nyina ka obia ye ka behwe ntafo mo so ade mo ana aseye no
omo kasa bia na wo petumi aso yene asantefo yene akanfo onu se won akanfo mo gimi Salanko ye chamantin ende oya half cast a old media MPP ni ma me ende media send the media nkame ye o me Lebanese ni Kennedy Versie Kevin Taylor mame on Lebanese ni na me black Lebanese Alanko ye chamantin kra party ni twale fruma no edrum pempenso ye hi obi ma di MPP ni no otu for so dabi oye ni mame Infantini se ne papa ya Asantini we were a mixed race ye hia apedwaden ye pe menhia ni yemfa na po ne hwene se kenten Yankofa educhum country ni enfo mu medi running mate na yenye campaign sane be aba omia 10 aboa no free wa na ya ma santini abedi so moda gomba fo me na mene mo kasa no ya woda gomba ni wa santime ma be kona de Jimmy ai ya de wa santime ha kawanu tum busawase ahina wo free baby a wo free baby ona na kansoa baby a wo free mashaye ne he na ahina wo free e de na party mienu na ya ma wo baby a wo free because and etijin ya beka so bia nkoni krom ehena motam keta amoko buko dagomba fo krom e de na dagomba fo krom School is so NPP na see hospital is so NPP na see e dey na woda go mafo krom wo srem a NPP na ye mamo e na ye mu bi ye jiminti ye sori a na ati asantememu ye se ye de anuanom ye woda go malai ye ohene kura ho che se ye anuanom ye do no mabodam we boy we o ye traba wo hwinim we na mo pese ye beka ne beka akire mo me say alankore kire mantin ko so half cast na me mama me awunani ena papa ya kanni me krampo de masem ko de yanka me papa ya mfantini o ya kanni ena mama me krampo de osako ye de awunani me po de kire de pia wo bitirim wo abofunu awunani aboaba fantini fantifo nkwasiafo alankore chimanti papa ya santini ni mama ya mfantini ya se david still alan ya half cast ena me de me yo me black cast now to the gombala ye de MPP for we Jimmy for ma wadwini brefie afi na ye educate Ghana for ye to aba de mpuntu aba ye nto aba ma de akonwa bi enye na adwene se eso chan nipa dabi ye to aba de mpuntu aba fie enti sebio so obi to aba amana konwa enim ayenyama onto emana konwa enim nyanyam na ye ne aka ne nto mfa mpuntu enko fie na kuntu enwan ya na chi neko. After this short break egigim we will continue with today's show. You're still watching with audio respects extended version. Egigim.
The Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, is the Vice President. He has had all the opportunity working with the President to do whatever he can do for this country. And let me be very, very fair to the sitting President. The sitting President has been fair to the Vice President. He's giving him all the opportunity to run this country. The man is tired. There's nothing new he can do. And that's
Kai mutumin zango. Kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku. Kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku. Na rasa da Allah. Kai. Allah ba mutumin sango da kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku na rasa da Allah Allah ba kun wahala
Here go. Nipe nyabutre pa. Nipe nyabutre asmo be kanu. We omuni o. We obwani. We watena brochira o. Obetina brocha no awi prekwa oba oso o American Muslim an ye de ukotale tebeka sete an otra America preko nkwa and abrofo no change din no an okosho so give me that one. What's the name also? This one is it's made in Turkey. It's okay, it looks good. Put it in the basket. Sango boy. Wa wi prekwa but America okofi also wallahi ye de obwa o American Muslim. On wi preko ofie so no preko nkwa America. Kumwahala Nasir Allah on just so many diba kumpo. We know real Muslims, so real Muslims they don't do these things. Kumwahala Bawomianti otitivi so penitoto ne tu nyina chenchiri osu e puru ni hwinim adan a ya kwana manzango ena de ne zango mesi bra behwe prekosi na no a e chense wi si na no za go even say all right. Kevin Taylor. Kevin Taylor there. On the obiasem, me dey enye obiasem. I don't know why you pa me catch you. That's the thing. Kwansma crack catch me. Kevin, I didn't do man you catch me. I say I'm a bododo. I say me lifting kakra be lifting tea. My shirt ni na and I say oh weekend na me Bruce Lee movie bi. Hey Bruce Lee. Na me nim da. Sa ewiase agasa entokwafuno wa utumi keka na mehwe Bruce Lee me movies a mehwe no Bruce Lee Bruce Lee de na mehwe Fist of Fury unhu sa de Bruce Lee otumi tietie mu nkwase antietie mu mfa so bia ni so Bruce Lee no. Made a Bruce Lee there. Into weekend, time na wudi matter na me Bruce Lee. Time na wudi matter no. Na come de wo. Saa time na wujimi na ba na wote Ghana na wo bre no. Saa time na wokoya form of na wie na wodwumegu na wote na ho hyehye no. Na me hwe Bruce Lee. Ai. Na sana Bruce Lee. Me feel no. By when I'm ntokwa bi wo akoka e was so we very very smart. Ntokwa ni formula. Bruce Lee na akwabi ye fight to first of fury nim. First of fury. Bruce Lee nsa we. Otumi bobro no jino. Akwa we. Bruce Lee, ewurade Bruce Lee fit. In fact, mama has me hu kakra wa hadam de akyerew. Bruce Lee, I me see. Oni akoba kubi ko share Mr. P. If we get a strike there, any else move. It's not a Mr. P. Mr. S, I recorded it on my phone. Can I play it? I don't even know where it is. Let me see. Yeah, I think I've seen it. Mr. S, should I play it? I used my phone. I was watching at home. I don't think we'll get a strike, right? I just want to show you. Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee has seen one day. Okonyan tokobinan tokwara from na Bruce Lee kika. Bruce Lee. Ye miya Bruce Lee kwa feels Chinese no kung fu ni nyina ko. Ka Bruce Lee. Political show that go to Bruce Lee no. Mr. Let me show them. I don't think we'll get a strike. Bruce Lee. Okay, Mr. C. Moshe Bruce Lee there. We na me share ofie. Anya baby o card nipa ni but be chiramo Fist of Fury no. Okay, Mr. It's not my team is saying not more than 1 minute. I should show this less than 1 minute. Moshe Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee punch back up. Oh, maybe was starting punch in free. Where ya going? Akwan we when me and kwa makwe aka krebi no wu. The also ya say bia na no anu wako. Bruce Lee the punch in free chire. Asan o tani no dash today Bruce Lee. Hey acting modeling pa no. Now when I say Bruce Lee, we nipa bia me motivational speakers. Omo kan kure. Motivational speakers, control gun motivational. Don't listen to motivational speakers. Oh, they have problems than you. They are owing more banks than you. Motivational speakers, never listen to motivational speakers. Motivational speaker to TV. So yeah, my brother, life you have to fight it. Hold life by its horn or bois or the cat. But motivational speaker, life and then or bois meant yeah. One can say your calculation the winning. So motivational speaker be you know in life and go for share videos be WhatsApp and no bit to yeah nice video be you need to persevere. Life without hey for Jimmy Free Okonwa. For Jimmy Free Okonwa wouldn't de ni pay dia no pay. Abegina on life and then maintain motivational speakers one can come to say wa omutua light bill, omutua water bill, omupe ma, omupe mema. Some motivational speakers no omu nyina omu ben e bia bon. Omu so omu wi, omu kan kore, omu ya jantra for e say ya nia. Omu nya exceptional maintain omu kan kore. E omu frustration omu ka kire wo do. Say omu some motivational speaker bia to ho. Time and is go school we dey nya say bia ma no ko tie obi dead to me. Dead to me. Saturday was school. Now, dead to me. I started motivational speaking. Dead to me. Time I know motivational speaking in no treat Africa. Hey, dead to me. Motivational speaking in now, and you know in Ghana in life. No about Thai TV. I said, hey, dead to me. I know me Thai TV. No but TV. Oh my friends, remember, if a young man going through hell, hell is something I have to convert into what we call the freezing zone. Hell. It's something that is supposed to be hot. But if your mind and mentality and your wish to be is to be a greater person in life, you can convert the heat into freezing cold. Now, this is what you do. You need to assume the possibility of enriching your mental capability to change you from that static movement to make you a mobile human being who can adventure into industrious human cyclical path. That will make you great. No, treat Africa. Show no. Okay, can we Okobolo Africa so go say, oh, can you push me? Hey, oh, make somebody dead to me. Okay, can you know Perochit Africa? Me see motivational speakers in Kano Kure. Intimeno, if you say I'm I don't waste my time on motivational speakers. They are liars. And say me to say NPP4. Now their message and their attack is on Opambo. And almost start it. Ade Opambo bonyo ye and say, or so on see a gun in ni, or so on to light bill. Ono so tia water bill, ono so fa Ghana kwan so, ono so to aba, ono so enyini, ono so ehu from 92, aban omabako, opambo enye Yesu Kristo, oye tesewe ye ne a, oye sofo. Ena opambo so ehu se aban aba aban ko. Ena say from the wehu no, sebio onko school krada, na ebia ontibrofo am president retia. From the ni gehu kakra no. We won't say John Mahama abina na bu John Mahama die nim no eye papa chen we enti ebe better say sebio die ye beto ama John Mahama manaba beto so every say ono opambo time John Mahama woso no na ono so tia light bill da toto ene de ho na otia water bill da toto ene de ho na meboa na sa time no oto aduane da toto ene de ho enti we won't say ende sebio hwan na ewo eso gure nim a ompe ende NPP voice omo ntibi da adentina opambo e ka say ono ni view and as a born empire, the only say or say John Mahama be the president. Intended no MPP for message in and say young could do Opam one time. I'm more and more. And Quasia 4. Also, Bempa, we bleaching was a walk on at the Ghana and Quasia didn't know ye. Or did John Mahama attempting Quasia some organ hangina on them and a moja mensaho? Well, using the show when you know what man can quas a man Joe Bempa. One man can say, oh, Jimmy. Then the Opam one also take Ghana now, also Ghana near Tuaba. Out your taxes no or chere na adwene chere ne som de ogidi ene de ohu a moto ende meti se video bi girl bi ena girl no say dien opambo de nsa hwehwe na se kwase aba na police ho ye den kwase aba police ho ye den okwo en opambo ochechire wonza opambo o de hanki chichire weni opambo ochechire wodan uko na opambo so opambo den sai shawa sia wa hemu no opambo odi duabo tim se ba wa hemu Jimmy so opambo den nsa kan wa ade na wonko eye Ghana police ko ka say day way time way month way and am call opambo ho and this is the record of free gina and the MPP for Jimmy amuni message nti eno na mu message for 2024 enkwasi political party say na dia metie kwa na e ma won say say girl ne say opambo eka asem bi to no so mana bem na so opambo aka asem to so mana bem a ene so opambo de ofrinyame o every say tikrom ha asofo bebre aka nsam ambem na se ende me na me call opambo sorry ene obi gina bebi ka so opambo do me na bemu a ene so opambo e powerful ene se ende na se Ghana ha no opambo e powerful pa na se opambo de oka bi ebem nti opambo so usuro no because you asofo bebre o ha mo kan nsam ambem ya asafu bebre wa omo hyebo embem omo kantam embem omo dumi nipa embem na so pambo atumi adumi obi mana bem da ene me opambo me kona asori a anka minjai if at least me sofo no our power kakra bi at least me sofo no oka ebem into betuma ka asem paso afa mo mana bem so betuma ka asem bonya afo obi ho mana bem a and it means obless obi so ebebem intend enka me opambo me obi am call pambo aso a asori ana me pe bebi akọ e mama ko hu onyankopon enim onyama ka me call pambo ho ana enfa na me nko na so for say the tumi dumi ni pama ni bem na nka so for mo Ghana 20 tumi dumi ni pama ni bem anke gufu adon ko ti ase intende no na nka me nim so pambo e powerful sa inti sa uyo obi akọ pambo aso a asori a ma waninje ko na ejidie wo uradim na moon say urade befa e de opambo so asakra achenji nyoma ma that's how it's supposed to be himwa koto de ne bodwe on say ende modern mu message na moko take opambo onja light bill opambo onja water bill nkwasiafo de bia no na monsofo nkwasiafo bi na mo hye nkomma mo na omo de omo adwene e daada mo enti de from the amihu no so opambo ahyebo anase wadumi obi mana bem dia ene opambo e men we see time kosua na ye de kosua na kosuo opamwe men jai die huye in the so ma kosua na kosuo. All right, let's do the do now. Look at this. Thank you, team. Now this is one thing I want you to know. Yekasa ni nyina. We need to understand the say set match ebe National Cathedral and another Dan Kwekufuado any Mr. S, get me the video of the stone. I'm sorry, I don't have it here. Mr. S, I know you sent the stone video. And on the 6th, and the date here, on the 4th of a year. And then the 4th of a year, March 2024. 2 days time, Nana Dankwe Kufuado, on a Joyce Aye, and a software Makanyina say they will commission the National Cathedral, and inti and a finance minister Ken Ofuriatta, Eba Parliament, Eba Kacha Ghana for say National Cathedral no, on the 6th of March, Eba commission.
Mr. Speaker, work on the National Cathedral is progressing speedily and following the program of the contractors, and with God helping us, the National Cathedral is expected to be officially commissioned on March 6, 2024. Upon completion, the National Cathedral will provide a sacred space for formal religious activities of state and symbolize the enormous contribution of faith to nation building.
Finance Minister Ken Ofuriatta Eba Parliament Bekachere says 6th March. $500 million a share National Cathedral mono ye ba be commission inti wa we Christo ni Ghana o contribute ye obi am pepa ne poboa ho e Pentecost for so for mpenifo mu di omochi e support ye mo a mo e National Cathedral board so mo a mo ka kire Ghana for Joyce aye wan afenyi dadzi mo a mo Ghana nyina mo support National Cathedral no omo se omo de Ghana for sika $500 million and AC Cathedral no into a 6th March which is and the 4th that means on Wednesday and about 10 o'clock you be share National Cathedral a commission and my young the idea $500 million MPP nani. This is the same MPP 2016 time amode power Emma Kufuor on the 7th of March 2017 no Okacham so basic cathedral wanka and there was you $500 million at the basic cathedral Ochinechi Nana Dankwe Kufuor say Omo Babe commission at the National Cathedral. We should all make a date. We should not miss this. Very, very important. Near to Krumha and Kufuor. Omokoto Omokoto Ebuba e free Miankasa Miri Krum Israel $2 million. Bobano, it was worth $2 million. And Omode beto form say eno ena Omode Babe den Omode Babe seat National Cathedral no. Nani nyina eshe $500 million nim. And the time in do aka 2 days na ya den National Cathedral no yaba na yabebiano. Inti do not forget. We are Ghana ni na oshemia. This is the day the Lord has made. Wednesday no we will commission the National Cathedral. Near waha any koto boba we buy ceremony na obia was ceremony na say asofo mpenifo more video we no or say obia show up on Wednesday to commission the National Cathedral. And yes onyankopon be ku ato atwene.
Thanks for good relations between Israel and Ghana.
Who is in charge of it? Hey, Charlie.
Ye Jimmy oh, eh, ye Jimmy. Oh, Baumia. O Jinechiro, a China Bacajo so, Neku for Jimmy or Jimmy ye. Oh, Baumia nere. Oh, I saw for Marshall Roback tinting. Or China, Baumia Bacajo so, oh, a good word is foolish. Me, I have my vision. I bought what? I deal with. Yeah, the brass man that coach now, the then or 2 years, yeah, I go very automoba. Yeah, well, oh, 2 years, I teach the automoba of a Janenza. Or 2 years, yeah, I saw your advert with Jimmy Robs Aquawi. Moya, automoba, Moya. Oh, my God. Kevin, you did tell our tree. Kevin, away. Nasagati.
Thank for good relations between Israel and Ghana.
Who is in charge of it?
Pam. Ya swap police for come. Basim. Ade ya nyina ye call national cathedral location. Ade ya jai police ejuma na no. Asofo eja asori ato. Omo mo government official obi eja jubilee. Ade ya omo komeme yiri kroma akoto boba $2 million. Emma som azani bi wo Israel ton boba etwa boba PCB. Ade amo mo say 2 million we. Oh, ade say you for ye ne enye bone da. Mimi yesu akonta. Mema konta krom, mama komeme yiri krom. Eno makotwa boba light on bia mo 2 million. Ena go verbe to ato form. Kese nyame tie ye sufre aboa. Ye Jimmy o. MPP. Ewrade nyagopo. Sa MPP for we. Mommy ko enim. Enti on Wednesday we are commissioning the National Cathedral Kufuado Maka $500 million. Ene ye dia Memma obia mess. Wednesday we are all going to the National Cathedral pit to go and commission it. Now, Meno kasa nyina yedi nkomo nya so tia just yato lorry fare mu ochna on the 7th, which is Thursday, no transport fares to go up by 30% effective March 7th. Inti yawada ebe ye ba beto den ye ba beto transport mu ye beto car mu beto car fare mu inti man ndo wutrim ene de mekai wo an inti se ende utua 10 Ghana also obetua 13 Ghana. Send the utia 7 cities, I'll bet ya a 10 cities, 30% costro into media me smart for. Into yes, National Cathedral, you do 500 million. Eddie Japa area music in ya catch up say what to Abama Baumia, what to Amekufuado. Dollar no, in fact, I know $1, baby, I'm $1, Ghana Sikum 13 cities, 50 pesos, and Nina womb, ya best have to come Thursday. Almost Chiramusam with Jimmy, someone yashi, Mutwo, and Amoye, MPP and NDC are the same. I heard you on home channel. Into where there may a smart for. The issue is yawada ebe yebeto kabum yebetum de oha enchichemu eduasa 30%. Mo bro into so 7 cities obetua 10 cities we nya ade bia yerbedi agro enya last one new yebesa tumbiem next 3 months John Mahama ka kire mo last year enkofo we ko IMF ka say conditions na enkofo we akwaje no 3 months be beto lighting 3 months be beto nsuom 3 months be beto petrol yeti kroma edidi na tem adan a we NDC ni. When your last one, next 3 months, you better 30%. Motu nyina betete. Mo ahemfo egudie nyina ometon me se de mo ahemfo egudi egudam no ometon ni nyina di se yetia ye tumfo amonte ene yeti jimi mu. This is a government that is draining you people. This is a government that does not care. As we sit here, we are not servicing our debt. So sir, I also tell us $1 now edu 13. $1 to 13 Ghana cedis no. Say be I want to say you can say yeah the national reserves your dollar no and the IMF near tenants no can say they are not do no so mo can say yentua ye car ye this is here our external any internal yentumi ye sika sem no be say kura yenya de be didi into IMF and your tenants no can say for now no mama yentua ye car ye de into 1 trillion e kana ekufu ado ma be ato no yentua so mfa so bobo si ho the sisi an say because IMF nim say ye need dollar or ye betumi etua den ye ka no enti esi an ye ka no ye ntua obro be ka say we are not servicing our debt. That means e ka ye boto wo no enyini de bia ena ye ti Ghana no so aban no e say sika it also tia say sa 1.3 trillion na ye ka no etwemo sisi an sa dollar no realistically say nka ye tua ye ka ena nka ye dollar ni bi o Bank of Ghana etua ye nka ye de wa brochire ni Ghana. Anka dollar no, anka $1 is to like 30 or 40 Ghana. That is the reality. And then you tune to see the reality is senka ye kase ye tia ye ka. Enti so tia se nana do dan kweku fuado. Bebi omdi abehye na mo pese ba obi abedi so no. Bebi omdi abehye no so nkofo we atwe omo ade ebe hunu ye yembe hye. Until we are not servicing our debt. We are just sitting in Ghana and our dollar na sanka because the ensaka na eka daho ankofu abebo to 1.3 trillion no say eka say ye tuatua ye ho ka ye nya de bedidi in time of say for now no ma me ntua ye ho ka no na kakra na wo fie no ye ngi pension fo sika ne mfendidi into ma me no papa mo police fo ni security fo ni ade omo sika edi borrow aban say aban gide fedi dwumadi mfaso ba so anamedi no waje sa sika from ho ene de ode chichire man no into also tia say o man na ye chichire no ye ni sika da ho e ka meneye into the dollar na $1 to 13 Ghana no in reality senka ye the Bank of Ghana dollar na egu no bi etua ye ho ka anka $1 is to bear 40 Ghana. I'm telling you, they have run this country down flat. This is the basic one. They run away from. They don't want you to know because omunim say yene dodo ne Jimmy. Yene akanfo no. Ye wakodi asantefo ketewa bi achi. No ma dada say Jimmy for. Ye the MPP ne de. Eno na betena so ye ba pene de komenhia. Ne da komo otumfo. Na otumfo aka cho say eno wo fa na te ye. Na yene akanfo ayaka. Ahantafo, de ekuapemfo, bonofo, infantefo, kofo, yene achemfo ne de Jimmy to. Na de bia ye to ba say moa. We are no maka just a woman, ne woyen, a different thing. Party near yedia, and internet, ye ba umia ye peranimate, ye pa santini ba, ne papa and ne mamia santini, other than uncle can nivo fro. You say Alanko Rich maintain you have cast. If you say mamma and papa nya santifo, Bako Penaya santini, say Alanko Rich maintain have cast, and me a baller cast. We got member Panaya can ni, and a mamia unini, and the medium ye straight baller cast. This is the reality. Yeah, but to light him, yeah, but to transport him. Thursday, yeah, but to mema rain fee. More kwabrea, mo befa car. Ako kedeti ako tonwa de betum ya wada. Ene de ufri apedwe fio, ufri mema me awona fio, ufri krobofo fio, so ufri doma o, so ufri hefa o. Thursday tuma ye nyina betua, ene etim. Aha, mama church. Okay, now shade. Oh, sade we. I've seen people share this. The Africa Games, you know. I say breakdown about all African Games, more organized in Ghana. No, I'm not going to talk about this today. But my person here just say the scandal now if we all African Games, it will be one of second, the best third, one of the craziest scandal in the history of Ghana. Sikanko for we D all African Games, you know. So our sports minister also could jail. On any counterpart, may expose you. That sports minister, no, he needs to go to jail. Saboy, no, also jail, no. Yeah, so far, but man, complex, no, almost spending $145 million. At the end of the almost spending $145 million. A bet me, SC, Swami interchange 2 times. Tie, so I didn't know some coin, but man, no. Almost enonkwa baako no, almost spending $145 million. Apatana mo boy no. Sa $145 million. Ebetumi si Swami interchange 2. Well, almost say dean Legon park bi da na da ho comfort time mahama mo time anom ye ne kakran na almost so sa park ketwa na da na send the school for ko bogala ho ha entumi fa nipa 40,000 30,000 almost spending $34 million. Mrs. Our sports minister we sa kwa also go jail or a cromfo. Me say after this all African games, unim say all African games, omo free other countries but omo baby da. Unim so omo baby nda. Where to sleep, they don't have it. Baby omko did the ni ho. They don't even have hotels to sleep. Omo ni bi. Omo say bibi omo friend Game Village. Now Game Village it includes sa 145 million edifice no. Oko ha de omo ye no omo sini nyina cost omo $16 million. Sa Game Village baby ahani activity ahani da almost spending $16 million. So far nyama miensa we almost spending almost $200 million. Now we will keep it here. African Games in India now obehu krono ankofo ya ball. Sometimes I see what the sports minister is saying or say. Sports minister forecasts 2 billion audience for 13th African Games in Ghana. So sports minister we osanke kurubi anke chichire no ye chanichi or ye ri a terrible criminal and the menoka say oyare enje obewu. This boy on the Democrat World Cup with this cano African Cup of Nations with this cano. This boy is a criminal or ye ri. Or see they are anticipating, they are forecasting. Omo say nipa 2 billion and the beba on TV and live ni nyina no 2 billion e wiase nyina be 8 billion or 9 billion when you wiase 2 billion say omo no beba Ghana akwa we Until we need to be careful, but we will not spend much time on this. Where there we will do a special piece on the All African Games, you know. 95 million, 200 million. You will come to this matter. Now, EC, Electoral Commission, came out today to say something. And what did they say? Electoral Commission said 2024 polls, you know, EC to declare results within 3 days of voting. Obwa, EC for say, oh, Moa Montias here, 2024 election way there. Yeah, Mom Namiansa, declare results. Wabadam. Don't listen to J Mensa. The EC is the enemy of the state. They are liars. EC, J Mensa is working for Ekufuado. She wants to reconfirm Ekufuado on us through Baumia. That's what she wants to do. Election made did 3 days, the bobo. The last time a man did 3 days, Obobo election results, 8 different results, 8. And sa bleaching cartoon when in Ghana, our soldiers protecting her. One way in the bonnet. We saw Afarijan, we saw Charlotte say, now police bondi omochi. How come say this bleaching cartoon for almost 8 years, soldier for the she is an NPP surrogate. So Ghana na J Mensa catch will say. Elections, no, more 3 days, no one declare 2024 elections. They want to rig it. Ghanaians will declare the election less than 12 hours after voting. Ghanaians. Listen to me. More Ghana for no, you have to declare the elections by 1 a.m. Ghana time. I will say Ghana for mu declare elections. No, you people have to go out and tell the world who you have voted for. The Electoral Commission cannot be trusted. As we speak today, Umbra Parliament, a Supreme Court, and McCann chair say when the winnie say why she's back again to tell you, say, give her 3 days to collate results and give you the final results. Obwa, what I can tell you, Ghanaians, is simple. When you go to vote, wait, count, declare your president. Ghana for na mokotwaba and Jane Mensa na ekotwaba. You have seen Jane Mensa before. You have seen what she can do, or a dangerous woman. She is willing to allow the police and the military to kill because Senkene Jane Mensa inconsistencies. And yet Jemensa bad way of organizing elections are anka police for our tags, soldier for the tags are NPP conform by they would have gotten the opportunity to shoot and kill people. It is because of the lapses. It is because she was rigging the elections, because of the inconsistencies in the coalition. And then ending up more for attacks. Esha Montadier, to say police for, to say soldier for, and Bogana for two. If you are sitting in Ghana today and you are listening to this white terminator, then you are basically fooling yourself. 2024 elections, 7 January, by 1 a.m., I will say you Ghanaians, menka say this for. Mo Ghana for na moko to aba na enye NDC for nkwa na ekoto aba. Mo Ghana for na mo bre. Mo Ghana for na moko de ekom. Mo Ghana for na ekumu. Mo Ghana for na NPP for edit tax ebo mutuo. Mo Ghana for na also mu declare who you want to lead you. It by 12:31 a.m. you Ghanaians should be out and telling the world that you have elected your new president. You have elected John Mahama and he is your new president. Do not wait for this white piglet to come and tell you, say, she is collating. She's not going to collate anything. She's waiting on NCA. She's waiting on NPP for headquarters to give her results. Nobody should take this Jandam lady serious. Remember, the EC is going to try and rig for the NPP. But we are more than the NPP. We are more than the EC. Yanni Ghana for this election is not for NDC for. That one there, so you are making a big mistake. 2024 election is between Ghana and the NPP and the Electoral Commission. Do not let them deceive you again. She has not even been able to come to apologize to Ghanaians who were shot because of their incompetence and inconsistency. But she's still declaring and saying to Ghanaians, say she basically put together an election which was violent free. This witch, they were all given protection. So be Ghana and now soldier for Dinechia. Do you think that person cares about your life? We are living in a democratic dispensation. We are living in a country whereby the military are not supposed to be on the streets. The police are supposed to be called to come and attend to other issues. So Obi Tigana and not Sojani Edinechi as a civil servant. Also, that person does not care about your life because now he knows or she knows he or she has been protected. They have been protected. What about you? Your only defense, your only military protection, your only police protection, your only defense is your ballot, protecting your ballot. Electing a leader who can give you that security and assurance. Believing in yourself and going out to vote for change and declaring the elections. You people are supposed to declare your elections, not the Electoral Commission. If you rely on this thing, the country will go down. We will be slaves in our own country. Eagles, tiger, then they will eat our meat. We will run. Neighbors will not accept us. Yamba people will enter this country and rape them because this woman and her group of idiots, and it's a boss man, they don't care about you. That is why they say we are living in a democratic country, but they have military protection. These people will tell you we are conducting an election in a democratic nation, but they have the military protecting them. Mumusa will say, if they are living in a democratic nation, nobody's against anyone, nobody's going to harm anyone. Why are they having military protection? It is because they see themselves as better than you. They know they can kill you and you cannot come close to take revenge. So, the police, the military, they are not more than Ghanaians. Me say, they would dress thugs up as military men. They would do it. And they so you Ghana ni na ojen say NCA, then you are going crazy. On the 8th of December 2025, by 12 in the night, NDC Ghana 4 should declare the elections. The election is not for the NDC. I was saying more Ghana for mu declare elections. No, it is you. Muna mukoto abana nye James na koto abano. Wow, what to abano nim the Ottomano, and we know who we voted for, and we will have to decide 2025 8th January by area Almachi 12. The election should be declared, and we are not going to wait for EC to take 3 days to change figures for NCA and Nkwasiafo to give her numbers to tell us. We voted, we counted, we will declare. We Ghanaians will vote. We Ghanaians will count. And we Ghanaians will declare. And we will choose who to lead us. And to don't listen to this whitish pig sitting there and telling nonsense. Nipa ate wu niba wu. And or the soldiers in Ghana so protecting her. Why are they protecting her? We have to get serious here. All right. Now look at this. Oh, it's 2024, December, right? December 7th is still 2024. Yes, 8th December 2024. The declaration should happen. 8th December, yeah, to about 7th. Yeah, to 7th now. By 12 in the afternoon, in the morning, early in the morning, by 1 a.m., 8th December, Ghana 4 should be out jubilating. Should be out jubilating. Don't stay indoors. We should be out on the street jubilate because you're two abano. And you're Jane Mensa. You're two aban the 7th now. Me say, adiachi the 8th, we should all be outside jubilating. We are choosing our leader. The EC is not choosing our leader for us. The EC is supervising us to choose our leader. Muntie. The Electoral Commission, it is there to supervise us to choose our leader. So after we vote to choose our leader, they don't have the right to tell us who our leader is. We will have to come out and celebrate who we chose. Ghana for the Electoral Commission does not play any role in these elections because of what we have seen before. Because of what we have seen before. 2024, 8th December, we need to go out there and celebrate. Declare the elections for who we voted for. Finished. That's it. All right. Now, this is very interesting about free SHS. And this is a free SHS issue I was discussing. It's got to do with Insembia APA Free Parliament. Now, government spent 68.5 million between 2020 and 2021 on a sole source contract to photocopy past questions for WASI candidates. They make cannot tell us so I'm for. You see, after 2020 and 2021, Ghana buying Ghana Sika $68.5 million cedis. And now omudi koya photocopy of past questions and omudi free SHS for 68.5 million new Ghana. Old Ghana, no, we are talking about 60.8 billion. You see, Educhum, Ekufuado, NPP for through Napo Educhumwa, organize and as head the Ministry of Education. Nipa mienu we say and the Yabasa Bakobe Vice President, running mate, no. And the Educhumba Parliament, or say, Apono, and yes, original Apono, Omukoye photocopy of Apono. Now, photocopy of Apono, no, Ghana spending 68.5 million, meaning people could be on a photocopy no 59 Ghana. Almost old Ghana 600,000. T. Almost say 2020 to 2021 no almost to Apo Emma school for no SSC free SHS for no jatum so ye ko print Apo momo. Na Apo no na Apo e da ho a ye ko photocopy. Inti Apo no da ho e no mo ko yi paper Apo no e no mo sa print ye. Now printing no and almost spending 68.5 million country. Now say o calculate here, that means say a paper be am print am the share photocopy me appear 60 Ghana 600,000 old Ghana. This is country speaking on the Apple.
Education as part of the government policy to improve access, equity and quality of education across the country, introduce the provision of materials to public senior high country, introduce the provision and quality of education across the country, introduce quality of education across the country, introduce the provision of materials to public senior high schools across the country under the free senior high school program to guide students in their learning and preparation towards the West African Examination Council's examination. The ministry employed the single source method in procuring the 568,755 past question papers for the senior high school students who wrote the West African Senior School Certificate exams in 2020. The method employed was informed by the recommendations from the Ghana Education Service and the West African Examination Council. Mrs. Akiola Publications Company Limited and Kingdom Boost Stationery Limited were recommended by the GES and the West Africa Examination Council. Part of the government policy to improve access, equity, and quality of education across the country, introduce the provision of materials to public senior high schools across the country under the Free Senior High School program to guide students in their learning and preparation towards the West African Examination Council's examination. The ministry employed the single source method in procuring the 568,755 past question papers for the senior high school students who wrote the West African Senior School Certificate exams in 2020. The method employed was informed by the recommendations from the Ghana Education Service and the West African Examination Council. Mrs. Akiola Publications Company Limited and Kingdom Boost Stationery Limited were recommended by the GES and the West Africa Examination Council.
Country, some here, over the country, and at the end country, Educhum, Apejani, Asantiniba, and the Asantifosa Yangano, Vice President, running mate, Oba Parliament on Education Minister, say, a year MPP are buying Baumia Edanu Sisiano. Omote Ghana for sika poly 68.5 million cedis. Tete Ghana's cano almost 600 billion. Then almost oh, omo printe a year past questions about 568,000 copies. Omo your photocopy check. Saudi NB, omo your 568,765 copies. Into omo yituma pink crack nei or say and almost spending 68.5 million Ghana. Na almost no contract number de ma a two companies no. Omo de ma company a friend Akiola and Kingdom Books. Omo mienu and a Sebio omo mbiem say company bi o Ghana na almost bet my printing bi omombra. Your friend be so sourcing. Omo de omo appointee omo way mombra anyway mombra. Ghana imremu no a oba a procurement process in wa Ghana mrachere say was say aban e de adwumadie bi e ma eye ankorankora bi mama be dia ma aban Ghana fo a was say ye biem e ma Ghana ni bia so sebio otwene se obetuma ye dwuma na ye ma de ye ma ne be ye na dan kwaku fo before oba power say ade e friend so sourcing obetwam on ma bi nsida if say mahama aban mre no ohun say bi esi and education minister stands in parliament to tell Ghana for say oh Omo printe I have 568,765 past questions. And Omankasa answer MBM and Omankasa from Yonko for more Akiola and the Kingdom Books is Omo printe. No mu no paper back could be Omo printe biano na 59 Ghana cedis. Akiola MPP nipa card holding member on the Kingdom Books. Inti asi paper back could be a farm machine Pinch Bakubia is sister Ghana. And omo printe 568,765. In total, no omo ma Akiola and Kingdom Book 68.5 million so munkodi. Omo be photocopy amaye. Into your calculation now, paper bakubia 120 Ghana per paper. So you know you are doing the calculation here 568,765. Now say paper bakubia omo print bia old Ghana na 1.2 million. Paper omo print here question paper baku say. Omo question paper baku say. Now so omo the to a photocopy machine mo. Check 1.2. Mama bro. San question for 120 omo say so omo yi paper baako country na kan omo yi paper baako say past question na omo the farm machine mu 1.2 1,200 Ghana I tete Ghana no 1.2 I and then also utia omo ye 1.2 sa 568,000 in jakeka bom no na 68 million one na jisika ya ama Akiola ne Kingdom Books ya quarter past question I print it. I'm question for it was say I Baumia is the future. Jimmy. Monsantie a country bium. We any education minister. The whole Ghana education shanase or no ena otebrofo a sebi otumi kinkan trasie ema teacher for edinichi ma omu make sure say a school Ghana the school sem akora kabrofo a yensre no yenhu sa akora bia beka public toilet yempese enkora no beka sa because I was say hu say yenkora na esua brofo no enti afa obi a yefre no eye Ghana suade nyina wona da no Mr. Educhum. Adikudie ntia mpese yenkora no beko bebia akoka brofo mo yasra omo no eni nti na efa nipa bi a omo nim den adesua omo te ase se na be ya nkora no nkogina bebi this public toilet is not bad. We don't want that to have epese nkora no public toilet. Nti ye education minister no onie na no ene brofo enie.
Education as part of the government policy to improve access, equity and quality of education across the country introduce the provision of materials to public senior high schools across the country under the Free Senior High School program to guide students in their learning and preparation towards the West African Examination Council's examination. The ministry employed the single source method in procuring the 568,755 past question papers for the senior high school students who wrote the West African Senior School Certificate exams in 2020. The method employed was informed by the recommendations from the Ghana Education Service and the West African Examination Council. Mrs. Akiola Publications Company Limited and Kingdom Books Stationery Limited were recommended by the GES and the West Africa Examination Council.
Enti okasa wie no the country and the minority in parliament responded say hey asem de emu adwram so the minority in parliament NDC for so ebusa no questions kakra.
The Ministry of Education procured, let me say, photocopied examination question papers at a cost of 33 million Ghana cedis. Photocopy 33 in 2020, 33 million Ghana cedi at a unit cost of 59.10 Ghana cedis. 59.10 Ghana cedis. A photocopy of examination question papers. And that was done under the single source procurement method. You and I know very well that we have a lot of companies, entities that could produce examination past questions. We have a lot. It is not only Akiola or Kingdom Books that could produce or that could make a photocopy of that.
After several attempts to get the minister to respond to these questions to no avail, he finally appeared in the House on Monday. The minister says under the free SHS policy, it was needed.
Education as part of the government policy to improve access.
So the question the minority they were asking is simple. So the government of Ghana, the Ghana Education Service, the Ministry of Education, we don't have a photocopy machine, photocopier department like Ghana Education Service, the Ministry of Education. Like we don't have baby. You bet to say, aha, Ghana Education Service there. Your photocopier machines be 100 guma and the juma Emma Ghana Education Service and Ghana Education. We don't have anything like that. Into this contract, you know, I was say a for Akiola, near the mano. Akiola, we see estate or the MPP are buying where ye, Akiola. Or just as you can now, there could be an apartment, ne bubu, apartment, you know. Or just you can Akiola apartment ni Akiola. Your man is 68.5 million, mu half, no, almost 40 million Ghana, no, and an apartment, no, and ye. Way back in 2017-18, na ultimate see. Akiola GSC can we, you know, Akiola apartments, wako BM, wako ye, wa refurbishing nyina. Now you see Akiola apartment, beautiful, ye, or some boy me, and or the renting. Akiola at this point, you know, Akiola na yedi yesika nyina man because of MPP ni. Platinum apartment, Akiola dia. Kingdom Books is something and they are making money out of you people. Akiola, nobody cried you. MPP na manenyeska yatia. Mokai eye osaf ma for time or so Macmillan. Mo some Jimmy. Mahama said more short memory. Munjin tum. Munjintum apartment we na Justin Kodua to Obi. That this apartment, Justin Kodua, not to Obi. And 2017, Hana Justin Kodua T, MPP General Secretary, Hana not. It is at School Junction. Akiola MPP new. Sa apartment we na Justin Kodua, Hana not. Moi MPP Pentium 2 General Secretary. This is where he used to live. Akiola dia. School Junction, Hana newo. And these people are using you people. And they are 68.5 million. They are printing. Or they see different estates in Ghana. Because mwe Jimmy. Akiola no book no ton onyazika wain. Yababa Kingdom. So wait, I just wanted you people to know what's going on. Now, let me show you this. Now, some issues here we need to also look at very well. Yababa main issue, so but these are very important issues. We are still on senior high school. Now, Shadi. NDC for catch them from day one. The day John Mahama and Professor Nano Pokwajiman, one of the most wisest women in Ghana, catch them say, free SHS are launching progressively. No, I was say, moi muya borders no mutia. At a point, Ken Oforiatta went on City TV and made this statement clear. Say, Omo amu sika omo betua board no mo muntia. Ken Oforiatta o. And so MPP for do no mo jiminti. No mo say we die nana say obi anko school emoa. Ken Oforiatta na Ghana sika sam money box ni kuta na odi sika no. O see mo amu sika no muntia na mo amu ni bi no. Anything na NDC launch progressive free SHS no. Omoka say they are starting with day student. Borders ne de ma wofo was sikanti na de maba boarding. Time na nyina ekọ SS no. Ya wofo betumi atua boarding tin ekọ boarding. Because omo betumi afford it. Omo na omo ntumi afford boarding no. Ena na omo ye day students. Intenda wa bana Jimmy for say free SHS a. I was say we starting in kakra. John Mahama and Professor Nano Pokwajiman ka say we need to start this slowly. Setekwe say limit free SHS to day students. My day students in Kwan enko free SHS no. Kwasi ampe be ko bu ni pa wakobo jantra wanhwe ne ba wakonom wi onenam abijan di nkwasi asem na wawo ne magu kromo a aban ba ya o se me be hwe akora ne poni ma de konti o ko school no. There should be somebody at home who is directing this kid, letting the kid understand, and the enkwara 90% or more free SHS school no mu wo mu keke omo ntiase, because they don't have any ambition, no aim, they are not working towards anything. You work for a photocopy. Past questions 68 million. And the government is foolish. Concentrate only on day students. Okay, we can also add borders. Recently, John Mahama was saying, even the private school, no, we are not supposed to ignore the private school for no. We need to add them. Because they give the government help. Now we are buying now say you are going to make sure government and private participation or DND is achieved. That you come and start free SHS. Now I ignore private institutions. No, Jimmy. Private senior high schools no boa Emma senior high school government no ejina ne naso. And this oba na sa oka say Jimmy o political DND slogan in your binti. Those who were holding, because mamenka be binchiro. Majority of Ghana senior high schools no a private senior high schools no and Ghana regular senior high schools ni jina ne naso. Can we absorb all these kids? We can't. Ghana, you need the capacity to absorb every single kid. So private institutions senior high schools now become one yen to me yet. And intina na no Pokwajiman. Any John Mahama launch free SHS no. Omoka say a progressive day students in Kwan started for now. Now omwa bibi omu nsem no omuntia omomba boarding. That's it. En kwasiafo we buy. And I'm say dabi. Ye Jimmy ye UP4. The foolish masses now Ghana say Bibia should be about them no. Jimmy a campaign, a slogan. And young Kwasiafobia say enoma say onyame na abo di afro ekufo yedi Jimmy din kofo wechi and yabedruha. Why are we not thinking? Why are we making these fools destroying this nation? Nano Pokwajiman and John Mahama, Omolanchi free SHS, catch them. And the pictures don't lie.
President cuts sword for first batch of senior high schools to be built across the country with a promise that its first occupants will pay no fees, in line with his progressive free SHS promise. In our very first story, President John Mahama has cut sword for work to begin on the construction of the 50 free senior high schools. He promised his government will build each year of his 4-year term in office. The president at the ceremony at Nyanwa near Addo in the Upper West Sachem district of the Eastern region told a cheering crowd the first batch of students to be admitted into the school, which he hopes will be completed by August next year, will not pay any fees. Reacting to reports about the source of funding for the proposed progressive free day SHS pledge, the president assured funding will be made available in the 2015 budget.
My Minister of Education was given a job to produce a roadmap for the progressive introduction of free SHS. She has done that job. She has costed it. We don't know how much it's going to cost. And she has presented it to Cabinet. It is my duty as the President of the Republic of Ghana to make the funds available for the free SHS to take off. And I want to inform those who want to know where the money is coming from that they should wait for the presentation of the 2015 budget. If they look in the budget and they don't find allocation for free SHS, then they can raise that issue. I now have the singular honor of declaring the progressively free senior high school program duly launched. And I believe that this intervention will bring significant relief to parents and households. Beginning this academic year, we are removing fees for all day students attending public senior high school. Under the progressively free secondary education program, government intends to make going to secondary school free through a progressive absorption of the costs that are currently borne by students and their parents. We will eventually get to the stage where every senior high school student will have the opportunity to go to school free. But it does not eliminate the responsibility of parents in caring for their wards. I wish to challenge our chiefs and elders to support the effort of government by ensuring that children, especially girls, enroll in school, they stay in school, and work hard in this school and come out with results that can push them further up the educational ladder. For purposes of clarity, let me announce that the following fees have been cancelled for all day students in Ghana in all public senior high schools. And these are examination fees, library fees, entertainment fees, SRC dues, science development fees, science and maths quiz, sports, culture, ICT, and co-curricular fees have all been absorbed by government. In addition, the Ministry of Education has received funds and approval to recruit an additional 9,300 new teachers to staff the new schools that we are commissioning.
We are aware of parents who can financially support their children, and we urge them to continue to do so. And we are also aware of those who even go on to support other children. We want to express our gratitude for this very kind and important intervention. We are also aware of parents who wish to support their dependents, but they are honestly unable to do so. This intervention is for them. Generally, the program focuses on easing cost barriers to facilitate access and participation for all prospective students.
That's it there. And I don't know. Day students. Nano pokwa Jamaica no say sa program we no abide by say awofo mo ho kire mo no a omuntumi from banko school no ye start every day intercaribbean betima free SHS but also start free no from day edien NNDs in kanjire mu biom. Even recently John Mahama okachire mu say we are supposed to bring along the private schools. It does not mean it's a buying implement free SHS and pay for private school free SHS. We need the free SHS guy, the private free SHS on board. They, at the end of the day, will still absorb some of the students. If government can work it out with them, said this amount of people, government can subsidize a little bit, cushion some things here and there for the private senior high schools, it also helps because there are some people who are willing to make sure their kids, so when to call government senior high school cry, when they go to private senior high school, some of the benefits as a day student, they might enjoy a little bit. That does not mean the government is also going to go to private schools and do free senior high schools. It is all good because these are all avenues that help support the private senior high school and in the main free senior high school. This is a president who thinks this is an individual because he's not only thinking about buying a senior high school for day students free, but he's also thinking about moving along the private senior high schools because job creation. They are also entrepreneurs. The government still they have to work with them and move them along and make sure their way is smooth. So the government will also have to find ways to help the private and senior high schools. Proprietors, they need support a little bit. It is not necessarily, and yes, I was saying sika. It could have been a technical support. It could be anything. The government is not supposed to be throwing money around. And they say, "Kase free ya, sika de will be papa dem ni akotam." Government kase free ya. Everything government is giving you say free no. So if you can afford it, why don't you pay and get the right things from the government? Why are we so stupid? Adena debia because Ken Oforiatta or MPP penny or finance minister about parliament, and which year was this? This was 2018. Or say free SHS persons who can pay must be excluded. Ken Oforiatta, NPP finance minister, and or NPP local and foreign finance minister at the Jubilee House. 2018 Obeka Chiram say mo Ghana fo awofo a mo wo sika no a mo betime tuama mo mba akọ boarding house no mo mbetua every say ye dey free ne ye dey ba no ebekum nkwara no ye dey gimit na Ghana e ka se da bi ye mba ne nom titifie on say ndem mba na da na ajantrafo on say ndem mba na da ne wifo on say ndem mba no omonom nsa e dey say mmoa because no mo ka chiram say omo ntumi hwe mo mba ne yie omo ntumi protect mo mba no e ye wa na obetuma protect o ba no say wo betumi a free for no eye omo asebio omo awofo ni bia omo pese obuko school no de obetuma ko school no akoda fie. John Mahama kachiremu Professor Nano Poko Ajiman or starting education na mo mududu ejimi for mo de MPP echi na mo nim bibia about education. 90% of more and the more MPP abamu. Professor Nano Poko Ajiman started chirade na majority of you people nkurase for na mo nkurase na mo nti education ase. This woman came and drew the blueprint of free senior high school. But on Jimmy Yenti or see starting from somewhere. Country and a tie circle corridor, Abidjan, country, not California, not or studies teacher. I should therefore no, Colombia, Bolivia, Venezuela for to talk. I should hear America. No, my corona studies. A lion has a tail. It has a big head and a very small. You, me. It's some question. I didn't edu moya no abrojiro. Onim bibia about education o. Me say edu na ndo mo education minister no. Oti abroche California no. Ono a lion no. You is me, is him. Is it? I going and coming. A lion has a tail. And I'm akwa with the che basic Ghana say on the be free SH. On kwasi ade watam 68 million or the print questions. Now, the most interesting thing is say, Omo follow Ghana education very well, no? They are reading the real figures when it comes to senior high school. Omo accredited, no? Thank you, Mr. S. My team say because Ghana no ebi mo Jimmy kakra and ebi mo nim nyansa nti, especially NPP supporters, no, because they feed them like chicken, no? Oka asem. Na say one for video and tarasoa anom person ko abonte ko dada nipa. This is Kenoforiata na o ka kire mo Ghana for in 2018 say wa wo sika no fa oba ekọ eyedien boarding na aban so enhwe day students no MPP for ejimi ntina mebo we nkame mbo MPP for dodo no magima communicators no inti this is the evidence.
Issue of free education, I don't think it's something that any of us can compromise on, you know, and true, it may be that there have to be changes in the way in which we are administering it. You know, I can't take my child to Achimota or Dogono and then leave him or her and drive away and Kenoforiata not pay anything, whilst I can pay for 10 people. We need to.
So why did you implement it then?
We need to question. Well, you need to begin to get the data, to then be discriminatory in how and who pays and who doesn't pay.
But you could have done that before, Ken.
I'm not sure that we have.
If you start with the free SHS and then now you're saying, okay, 90,000 have come on board, but there are a lot of people who have benefited who could have paid.
Yeah.
So why didn't you get the data before you started the policy? Now we're told we're going to have a multiple stream.
You're actually going to have maybe 180,000 more people.
Yeah.
But Bernard, you know that, I mean, each soul is important. You'd rather make that mistake to get, if it is a mistake, to get everybody in the system, for the nation to then begin to have a conversation and say, okay, this is good for us because we want our human capital, you know, to a certain level. But maybe let's begin to adjust it this way.
So 2018, and I can afford to catch them more Ghana for the Biamwe say, hey, some open more money here. Mo make sure some more move to Metiano, Munkonkotia. Nanikasem no see air dana, I will for Tamaneba. Can afford it or say air dane, and I will for a Tamaneba. Na ordene bano abatina school. Now we jan the bandi suo abra untiaka pre na wananteko. Or say wo I will for no, and now nipa na or your parent we Jimmy. Can afford it indirectly, they know can say, ah, I will for ben nim nyansa obetamoba. Say, Odiniko free SHS. Odiniko do or Odina kwesi odogono school. Odina kwesi achemota. When tiaka pre, baby obeda, di obedi, di obeshe, senya obano, obeye senipano, when tia a cent, we janesi one wadana hukufi. Okacho so we are wufua we Jimmy. It is not right in this world. Kind of 2018, and I'm about to Odu Jimmy iti asantime mu ka kire me say free SHS or dey buy odinka to for say we Jimmy a na sebio ubedi echi na wonim nyansa akotua na fa obakoto boarding obanyansafo na obu mu be no but ye Jimmy the ignorant foolish masses who don't read, who don't like to go to school, who see everything about their tribe, not about reasoning and development, you know. Jimmy ko to free SHS, and the momana na amanani jantra for professional. Ebi mubo air coats, ebi mubo professional league, ebi madani international jantra for and omugu moso, omo yusu omo ho apeteshia momabo esenom enkwasiade obia sabetina moso ofie because mumumbino mawofo ni bi mu Jimmy. Kenoforata was saying, mo awofo na muji free SHS D and mo ya moa. Ena no kan brofum no, but o kan slow nti onim se wedi na tem. Asema na o kan brofum boko no o semo kwase asem wagimi. Na awofo be nanim nyansa obetam de ba kosi school a ontua kapre. Monsantie brofum na bia na mo ne Karagwa afo ni bi mo ante moa.
Issue of free education, I don't think it's something that any of us can compromise on. You know, and true, it may be that there have to be changes in the way in which we are administering it. You know, I can't take my child to Achimota or Dogono and then leave him or her and drive away and Kenoforiata not pay anything, whilst I can pay for 10 people. We need to.
So why did you implement it then?
We need to question. Well, you need to begin to get the data, to then be discriminatory in how and who pays and who doesn't pay.
But you could have done that before, Ken.
I'm not sure that we have.
Start with the free SHS and then now you're saying, okay, 90,000 have come on board, but there are a lot of people who have benefited who could have paid.
Yeah.
So why didn't you get the data before you started the policy? Now we're told
we're going to have multiple streams.
You're actually going to have maybe 180,000 more people.
Yeah.
But Bernard, you know that, I mean, each soul is important. You'd rather make that mistake to get, if it is a mistake, to get everybody in the system, for the nation to then begin to have a conversation and say, okay, this is good for us because we want our human capital to a certain level, but maybe let's begin to adjust it this way.
So I'm for, and I know you know, or say, at the end of the day, oh yeah, for now tamoba in the name of free SH, Addo back with school, no one to a capra, we Jimmy for, can for that, brofun or catch no. And now I say, oh, say, Siano, I was say, you should data no, and sana, you to me discriminate, they also called day, and they also called burden. You don't need a data. There was a government before that put a data together before they started progressive free SHS. Into for that to say, oh, we need to look at the data. The data was there before you came to power. Of we. You are stupid. There was an education ministry. There was a Ghana Education Service. There was data there. And anything about be or to me identify their students. Wait, Jimmy. They know the truth. But Oma will send Nicaragua for the one idea Jimmy. Until all that they need is throw corn to a bro, Omoba to some punching, and I say Coco, or to go up free SHS, Jimmy. A brona would call Yemono, a brono, a bema when you and a becum. NPP for the Wihiania bro. There was a government that was doing experiment, a government that was taking their time to analyze the system, analyze the policy, making sure they get it right. Omo Jimmy Yentino Manka say Obianco free essay. Say day students. By any Nicaragua for and I say any MPP for supporters libino. Ya yes say porting cocoa, ya done Darko farms. All that you need is a bro. Say bro, if it is mixed with DDT, any poisonous material, tugu or mediate Mujimi and the Muyabedru Hano. And the Momana started hook up girls. Osho baby pa isa kura or not the hook up. Shakura be pa Osha ne pa isa kura edunum pito also the ye hook up. Nane ma meti kwabre ye the free SHS where ye gube 30 in life as say the kutano. Oh ma ye go school ye infantiman girls and the munko nanadu munti not to walk na infantifo mema no omusu guo omaton kwase aba wo infantime mu omunim de omunye no musi uba yi so ekinyen obeba na bodwa ya fia se teacup why abortion be 50 oga so ntro myself want to me tro enkwase ade ene ye de ti kurom ha me say utumi ko school ni bi papa ne draws session no endu size 8 ne draws front and time bi lenin draws ye di free Abidjan ne ba 12 Ghana now over Brazil front and time fruit of the loom Brazil also ye hook up sha kwara hon ponte ye in the name say me ba me de ma beto bono ha me de binimo bia wa ha ebe de na medidi now show ba 90 I so see peg e o kaswa na omuna hu fin se boligan confirm na nam Ghana free SHS nti oh now mo me ko ni mu di akira hu na nkran kitinkiti omo nyanyanyan se omo nyanyanyan se nkati cake ni na nam Ghana Ekufuado say life Ekufuado was say life san nkran hu fifre afi no modru omo menstrual period time mu omo wura dem a center o nyina omo bomb menses omo hunte. They need to be in school to concentrate, learn hygiene, learn how to be a woman. Ye ne man e call school me call boy school but ye shiamba ushiamba from Achimota. Hey, the best one every girls now ushiamba be from membo unte Mary's near there. Would say yes, these are young girls being groomed. What is to me hago about to say I'm hagi freshness and then kwarai hago ma I saw hagi jantre ni dross no krone na da horo hagi uchomo no mo omo bese no mutwema I say jantre for dross they are not bathing well they are not learning ochina osi be ma weso ochina osi na be ma de ohu omo I say bodamfo omo chiro omo wiye omo sesa winie almost sa just bibia nye na ne ma metikeje tie ye mahama de ene Ekufuado di school about ochin nya abotre ne oba no ntena se abena de na wohia tese awoko SS aban so the free SHS aba de na wohia wade sua ekosen wunda emu te sen opesa me adwuma kakra me mboa na nya be papa tena wo saa na awofo ye wonya woya abofo woye awofo wonya aboa enye obi na hwe obama wo obaba ne ba na wabusa no abena wunda emu te sen tese a school awo tese a no school kura wo da ho na sebie wankasa unsuro anadwo bukosa nsuo wen saa de ne na awofo wubusa sa me awofo a na be back free SHS obafie first time ka say hey edian can the course go school kire me oya awofo a wa badaya wunjimi ya you say no I need to change the location of my daughter ba mo jimi nti de bia na mo mane koba omokoba unsa oba na sesa obay okwo oyetum te se okukokuo te se me nanimu tum etese Kevin Taylor akore ba ya oso ma yenku na yusu no ye toni odo kwasia tikeje tia ye de free SHS akora de bojantra oba ne phone tare ne bo odo saka ne phone pene ne bo ofu customers guzu say chim Kevin Taylor for 30 Mark Cromwell for 30 Amrizin Sako 30 eye de eye o maka 30 obugu so ye chani chanyo bi adin daddy 2 I where the chrome hine where the higher what's your name will be I 1 point obuani amani ding chuk inkwani sebu go for the dia omo customers dia different names last stop just share kwa no last stop otumi hu ago black car just akwase bi no use go for be fa no ko die otumi name bi Vectra 1 otumi bi Range Rover friend na is a Range Rover no enya akwa ne dia wo ono nadafo bi the Range Rover ene name ni di Range Rover friend kwasia oba ebojantra oti dom free SHS Jimmy Slay Queens nkura mu nyenyenyenye wo mu nsua de all right ba me chira ma de wa ha yes seven boys din ene am obia Range Rover friend there ya krampo say wo ba no na damfo bema na ne da no ono ohuru obi Range Rover ho ene o name ne Range Rover friend enye Range Rover wura de kra na ne da wo Range Rover obonsuo no ohuru Range Rover ho no ne da yes obi de we save no mad fish mo de mo yemu hihim ohun me de mentumi ma me ba ntena sa de ni mo hey me ba Zara any come na san kwase de we mentumi dabi mentumi nya da hey me mentumi ma koma ntumi nhia na me akwara bi o ye bebusie ni okofri SHS bia me hwe no afri ha I'm monitoring them I'll check you say because me say for that set trap a bit ma sell abrabo into me I watch your status me nua bia na me offer bi okofri SHS organ or your ba bia no I monitor you through your status me monitor because I know say Kufuor must say chrono man hwe ya me hu nipa be say into me I don't spend omo amotena monitor free SHS omo ya analysis muntie what did they say listen to this I want to be say free SHS no krampo no enye free Nicaragua for
well at present our study focus on expenditure from 2017 to 2021-2022 academic year because that was the period for which the Ministry of Education and Finance had expenditure data. But at present, because we as an organization support students by giving them a scholarship to under their admissions in senior high school, I can speak to the most recent one in Presec, and then we have spent so far 7,000 cedis to put him in school. And the 7,000 cedis include the cost of prospectus. The prospectus is in excess of 4,000. And then the remaining 3,000 is in respect of provisions, transport, medics, because last 2 weeks he fell sick. We had to send money. The clinic at Presec runs cash and carry. And in many senior high schools, you have to buy your own drugs if you go to the clinic or the sick bay. So without adding even those incidentals, at the point of getting him admitted, at the beginning of the academic year, we spent 7,000 cedis. So that's how much parents spend. And in this same year, government is projecting to spend about 2,400 cedis on the same students. So if you can easily get the permutation. The total cost is about 9,400. And the 7,000 is just for first semester. So if you take out the prospectus cost, which is 45% of this 7,000 per hour research, then it means that at the end of the academic year, parents will likely spend 12,000 And if you are doing 12,000, yeah. Because this is semester 1. We are in month 3 of semester 1.
Mm-hmm.
We are in semester 1. So it means that the prospectus cost is 45% of the cost of the annual cost of senior high school education to parents. So if parents spend 7,000 by month 3 of semester, the academic year, obviously at the end of the academic year, parents will spend about 12,000. Okay.
Wati, we're the leader of EduWatch, and a good for the read this State of the Nation, where I'm saying, Omankasa your more research. Omu say, even though free SHS wano, our four are spending between 7,000 and 12,000 per a calendar year into your school 1 year. Free SHS in no, people are spending old Ghana citizens 120 million. We prospectors to chain health omo yare e wo say ukoma ukoyi sika kwhwa oba no school eduane ni nyina no. So technically we are not doing any free SHS. Free SHS be any ye Jimmy and your man kofo we edi sika no won chain na omo de abesoa free SHS. Mate say Joy News ko documentary be about the eduane ankora ni do school Ghana Education Service release statement and at the end omo Jimmy me ka kire mo ha eduane omodema mo mana ye poison maka kire mo wie ma kire mo videos ma kire mo Kumasi FDA for asako bie mo makoyi poison ama mo mana di mo mana bewu. There was any PBI, myself and my team, we have done it. In Ghana journalism, we have done everything. We are ahead of journalists in Ghana about 10 years. We have done everything. What Joy News is about to do is not new. There's no shocker here. Mo money no mo video mo poison. When a term, you are spending 7,000 Ghana, 1 term, 2nd term, and a 3rd term, that is a whole year, no. You are spending close to the 12,000. If you sit in a country, now we're spending this amount of money. Now obi say catch will say, this is a free SHS. Now we need dia. Where Jimmy? And it's na my catch Ghana for say. Those people are from home middle class ewo Ghana. Send the obi a middle class or so wako school kakra or fall within a bracket to be a omudomako school kakra. Oh, me juma as a teacher. Oh, media me a banker. Oh, media me juma as office way. Some middle class no. And there's a middle class person. Now you are still asking questions. Say, why should Mahama come back? Wait, Jimmy, you are not supposed to be there. You don't belong to that category of middle class. At least you can read, compare the data and analysis, and ask relevant questions. Into sender, Obiti TV will say, media, I'm an intellectual. I belong to the middle class. Ye di ako school, ye tima kinkai, ye nim dia ye nim policies. Nende, Oda Ubusa say, should we still vote for the NPP? Ubusa say, do you think NPP is good? Wait, Jimmy, you don't belong in that bracket. You are stupid. Anytime I don't sit here and say, my target is the middle class. Middle class should know the answer by now, who they are going to vote for. My worry is with yenu anomo won kurasna sebio omo de yatinkan yeka brofo na yede dada omo no omo na ye me target o mo belonging into that foolish thing called middle class. What ha me abegu bank mo odwuma gu Jimmy now at bank and ochi Uber. Jimmy now we adwuma as a doctor and they apam wuti fie. You are telling me say Kevin Taylor should convince me. Who you join me convince you? Obodam. I am looking at the young girl now. You didn't free stream. Edina babe si eye asantimemu a oti obi store anu a oswaso na ma nipa ne ka che ne say wan to ama MPP amepamo no because the nipa na oti no ya asantini no or use akora weakness against the kid. And yenia kamfo especially yenia santifo de yede intafo no eye no yenu anom ntafo na sebio omabusuafo gu asantimemu dagomba fo dodo ni bi na omagimi tonkwase abama MPP a yenu anom nkora emma obugu srem dagomba krom ejuma nkoho yensi hospital yensi training college yensi school yembie bibia na omudi aguka mu aba no ya sama yenu anom ma no ene mema na abetena yene asantifo store no ena abato duru a ne aka kire ntafo no se wankoto ama yene party na efiri menhia na onna me store no na siremufo ne bi nkwaseafo no ti asantimemu ye de ye bewo ye ho ya asantifo wagimi. You need to vote wisely so that migration this siremufo nkwara ba santimemu e de omoba akamemu ba so anyoma no esu betwa because what to Obama MPP de bia no or the one who mensia na won call for the omoba no be ntafo be so aso anwoma na adan na yen to aba party a wachira wo so obetuma abo mu because uko sirema party mienu we e ba ko de light call ho uko sirema party mienu we ba ko esi schools wo ho uko sirema party mienu we ba ko esi hospitals wo ho uko sirema party mienu we ba ko akode akobie adwuma wo ho nti ade na wode wugimi betena santime maka kire me se me tani ne ye wo me wo ha abra ukrom tani ohia development. Vote against the NPP. Na yamfam punti onko ukrom. That is nyansa. Into shada go mafodi bia omo tia santibem sebio amada ni ndwan adan media wo ha o enso yese wo ye tani onya dihye wo ye dihye wo ukrom me ntumi ndi hene wa santimem metuma ko Yesu wa ba ntumi ndi hene because obi be hwe ni maka say wo ufri kwa mankese tie ya ne kwa mankesefo yane yase mansamusa wo sa wunima kwa mankese sa akamfo ni nyina mansamusa ye hyenase ye ba ya ne ye nyina be settle kwa man na me free ye duru kwama as akamfo no and ye start to go our own different ways e hona ko hu mankesim abra any ade until we are the flag bearers when it comes to akamfo and na bi ko ekopie domane ade asantimemu so woni mu history into me I don't see myself say obi a metuma ko di hene wa asantimemu mintumi metuma di hene ewo infantimemu kwama nkese metuma di hene o me ma me krom den danu. I am not going to sit here and pretend to say obi si asem na yem asem enyam asem. I am a royal where I am from. Do you get it? Unless you don't know your history and you make somebody fool you. Unim wechi and obi dadawo. Unim wechi and a debi obi ma odwene say unye nipa. Unim wechi and obi beka say uba mi krom a echi edwaro ansa na wetima tena mi krom. Na unim wunchi a sa ankwase akasa na wuntie. You will not even be part of this. It mean minimasi, minim baby I'm free. Minim nankansuamo send ye bechichire ede akan ebechichire kwaman because a man samusa de tutom. Or no ene ba ya no mo be settle e de kwaman. Maybe you don't know. Into ban fantimemu kwaman is the bile of fantimemu. E hona akamfo nyina tete om hu free. You people need to learn your history. You need to learn where you are coming from. On tiasia ena obi bebu so yakwasia. Tide bia no o se yenya kamfo hia power ma NPP. Oji 2 minutes wi a o se mi fra pedwefie. Ma me nkyerem ena country. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo akasa yesi LGBTQ issue. Now, America for no so akasa.
Could I take you to Africa for a few? Yeah. Ghana, I know there was a statement that you issued last night on the anti-LGBTQ bill. Just to follow up on that, if my understanding is that the president, Akufo-Addo, hasn't signed it yet, are there talks with Ghana trying to stop this from becoming law? And if it comes to fruition, is there a sense of what the repercussions, if any, could be from the U.S.?
So we have made very clear what our opinion is on that law. You can look at my statement yesterday, and we have made that clear in private conversations with the government of Ghana as well. I don't think I should get any more specific than that, but if this bill becomes law, it would certainly have a chilling effect on foreign investment and tourism in Ghana. You've seen that same chilling effect bear fruit in Uganda, which passed a very similar law in the past. And I can say that should the bill pass, it would potentially have ramifications on U.S. assistance in the country.
Sure. Could I take you to Africa for a few?
Yeah.
Ghana, I know there was a statement that you issued last night on the anti-LGBTQ bill. Just to follow up on that, if my understanding is that the president, Akufo-Addo, hasn't signed it yet, are there talks with Ghana trying to stop this from becoming law? And if it comes to fruition, is there a sense of what the repercussions, if any, could be from the U.S.?
So we have made very clear what our opinion is on that law. You can look at my statement yesterday, and we have made that clear in private conversations with the government of Ghana as well. I don't think I should get any more specific than that, but if this bill becomes law, it would certainly have a chilling effect on foreign investment in tourism in Ghana. You've seen that same chilling effect bear fruit in Uganda, which passed a very similar law in the past. And I can say that should the bill pass, it would potentially have ramifications on U.S. assistance in the country.
Sure.
In the way America for Yura Trumu MPP Trumu Assembly Remi, and I want to say this. Say Ghana for Eco Parliament and video ocean here America for day na ya passe anti-LGBTQ Ghana for day imbrashebe jomfo nyina be shiaye. And remember, ya kase Ghana Parliament, it means say menewo ye ne ye Ghana nyina no ye na yeyi enamsifo or representatives into the any pese ye ka ye nyia pese ye to adwene no ye hu nipa ana omo musi anemu so omonko no monko kamaye enti se oya Ghana ni a ade bi a be free parliament ababia no automatically no ye nyina Ghana for 275 constituencies e wo Ghana no ye na ye nyina ka adwuna bom ene se ye pe enti se Ghana Parliament se nda omo nyina akohia ene omo se omo de mra bi aba na eye mra omo hu ni se ye ne ye soma omo so omo nko no omo na ya dia ka cham so monko kani eno mko tena ase koto so aba no dodo ne kire se we die ade a yanjintum. That means whatever comes out of parliament as a bill no, it is the representation of the people. Into your Ghana ni kra ben o ye sofo o ye muslimi o ye komfo o ye president e wo se obia agitum edi samra no so yate ha ena parliament ekoshe mra se e ba trumu a sebio eye Ghana fo nyina ye de ano asem abedum abesi baako ye nyina agege adwenkyere ye nyina ya tenase omo amako school omo munko school asofo malamfo eye hwanhwan obia de na adwena ba na de besi nyina o parliament ne se ye to so aba ye de kwa adwendwen mu no and the Ghana parliament a represent Ghana fo nyina se eye trumu ne de ye nyina yetia Ghana fo nyina tia enti e wo se Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ede ne nsa hyekrata anase na asebio de Ghana fo pe no onyama Ghana fo, that's all. Enti mema we nye complicated se kase bibi a bill a menewo ade a yakotwendwene ho parliament nipa ya to omo so aba se MP a omudi ede injinemu maye. Those who are representing us in parliament, you know, they are representing our views, they are representing what we want. Enti parliamentarians ko hia na so munyina ka se we ne age atuma wo ne me ye ne etua to Ghana no. That is us, that is our reason, that is our conclusion, that is what we want. Enti ye kase bibi a bill a yene ene ye kotena ase ne se trumu de Ghana yempe mo ka se Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo mo eba power no mo ka kire se Ghana Beyond Aid na Ghana Beyond Aid ni nyina ne se enya ade a ye be ma ye ho kwan ema broni bi atena ne kurom a kire ye de enye na ono Akufo-Addo de tumi mana akwesi broni, whether you are British, American, European, wherever you are, you cannot dictate or decide for yene Ghana for. And these are some of the statements Akufo-Addo yeah na Ghana for ni bi ka say hey what dia obuahye what dia odwene Ghana ho nim nyansa wo nyansa bi obetumi ama Ghana anka say ye self sufficient sene be ya ye ni anka say betumi aboye bra enya ye sika aboye ho bra ema broni bi ntumi ntina ne krom en to threat anase en kan kire ye say ye gisa bibi say tuma ye ndidi a wo dia ye nim say wo dia adwuma pa ene nyansa wo ne ba obiamo wonti mo betumi afan ni way ema ye ni anka sa edi ye ho so as a sovereign nation. And no, ena ye jina so kasi Nana Akufo-Addo bedi anim. Na ade wanwa esini ne se trumu asemu ya se Ghana mra and the parliament say ya jatum se eni se obia eye trumu o Ghana no. And makachiremo, I'm saying this because the view of the people is what was in the bill. Bill na de come Akufo-Addo se on sign Ghana fo nyina de ye pe. And am de Akufo-Addo no. And yes, somebody's interest. Saying somebody's interest anka Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ke yemfa nkoma no. Saying individual be interested anka one parliamentarian and to me enka say yen sign it. Say obi religious believer yenka yen to me fan Akufo-Addo. It is all of us, our collective decision to pass the anti-LGBTQ law in Ghana. Technically as I speak, wo ena wuji tu mu se trumu no yentia e Ghana enya me wo Ghana ni na wo hwɛ me no wo nkremoni no wo Fulani no say Fulani for mo nya Ghana for wo Awunani no wo Akanni no wo Dagbani ni no wo Gurusini no mo ɛna mo gitu mu ade akyin a Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo America for etiom America say saa mbra na omakoja tum e wo Ghana no ehun sunsanso de we anhwe ya yekuro no de yebedi kura be yeden enso Akufo-Addo ka che Ghana beyond aid omotuma chichire man to the point ye self sufficient ye den na ende saa de we a anka wo say ye pretty simple our president Eden in Sasha Asie no abedani asem wo Ghana ye sorry enda ye the finance minister ye Amin Adams ono so ye teni oye nkremoni eni ntina maka kire mo say eba eye ende Ghana ye nuanom nkremofo ni bi eguye ni ma se papa these Muslims especially in this NPP way no they are a disgrace to the northern region and they are a disgrace to Muslims in Ghana. I'm telling you, every time we are MPP are buying we bedin kwasi asembia no sebio anye ceremonia eye nkremonia or MPP mu onu na di anim anything last time we busa say Mahamudu Bawumia na so ye nkremonia o pese odi Ghana anim no eba trumu an stance ne sen nkremofo mo Ghana nyina ye din obi ankasa Mate say the office of the chief imam put about 14 points of things that almost political parties are looking at. They could not specifically question Bawumia, who is also a Muslim like the chief imam said. When it comes to Trumu, where does he stand? And the biggest office when it comes to Islam in Ghana, they cannot question Bawumia where his stance is. And I'm ashamed and disappointed in the office of the chief imam. I'm telling you, I am ashamed. As much as I respect the chief imam and I respect him, and that respect will never go anywhere, but as a whole, as the office, I am ashamed and I'm embarrassed that the whole chief imam's office cannot issue a statement questioning Mahamudu Bawumia, who is a Muslim, where his stance are when it comes to LGBTQ issue in Ghana. I am ashamed and I'm embarrassed. And it is not supposed to be like this. We are all supposed to be principled. When we say we need to be principled, our principle is missing. The Islamic principle in Ghana is gone. There's no principle. What does the Islam and the peace religion represent in Ghana today? What do they represent? It is looking more like today and the MPP, it does not represent truth again. But what I know deep down in my heart, Islam, which is a religion of peace, and Allah in his own wisdom, his messenger Muhammad, peace be unto him, the genuity and honesty he has used in protecting every single human being who is on earth, whether a Christian or a Muslim. I know that there is still, or Allah still believes that Christians in Muslims in Ghana will never disgrace him. But today it's looking like Muslims, they have disowned Allah. They have disowned the principles of Allah. The Muslims in Ghana have disowned the word in the Quran. As we speak here today, the office of the chief imam and imams in Ghana cannot question Bawumia as a Muslim where he stands. They can't do it. And then another Muslim who is leading the finance ministry came out to say, ende adwenkyerɛ Ghana fo nyina akɔkyerɛ parliament no. Se eye Akufo-Addo ne nsa hye ase a eye sika bi anka wo se yenya as a country no sa sika ne yensa nka. It is looking more like NPP Abanwe led by Bawumia in Kremoni, Amin Adams finance minister in Kremoni no, they will choose money over Allah. This is clear example. It has gotten to the point where men who are supposed to serve Allah, who are supposed to be servant of Allah, are today choosing money over the principles. They are choosing money over the word of Allah. They are choosing money over their creator. It's a big haram. This is the biggest embarrassment and the biggest curse any man can inherit on this planet. Like a Muslim today defending money over Allah. What are the principles of Allah? What does Allah say when it comes to LGBTQ? What are your beliefs? Why can't you make a stand? But we get a Muslim today standing because of politics to tell Muslims and the world, we need money, we want money, and that we don't need the word of Allah. The word of Allah brought us here. And in the Bible and the Quran, the word is Allah. So why are we neglecting the word today? That is why when you read the Bible, John said, he will never be ashamed of the gospel. Today, Islam, Muslims, who are supposed to be the followers of Allah, who are supposed to be the men who carry the word of Allah, are ashamed of Allah's word. The true gospel of Allah. We, as Muslims, some of us in the NPP, because of money, Allah, Allah, and now the most interesting thing about this whole thing is say who study the echo about trumu de we and the NPP for kasa bebre Ekufuado. You say trumu naba, he has to speak on fan and sanshas and the NPP for me catch them some time back say about trumu de we on the court. The same way on the 11 court, on the Ghana card court. They know say Ghana for ye jiminti. Some person omo ye Ghana bonea. The omo ye ni say omo de koma tokonu. First omo de koma enini yeboa. And the omo de koma tokonu. Ekufuado is the president of Ghana. Ye nyina akoshia parliament. Ye nyina MPs akoshia say this is what we want. Nana Danko Ekufuado today is saying say BBSC into ontumi fan and shase. Let us read Ekufuado's statement. The Ekufuado say ojina suntia ontumi fan and sa en shekratana se ema trumu embe ye de haram e Ghana. Mamen kind the Ekufuado e ka kire enda anadwi. President Ekufuado on anti-LGBTQ bill. This is Ekufuado and I quote, I am aware that last week's bipartisan passage by Parliament of the Proper Human Sexual Rights and Ghanaian Family Values Bill on a private member's motion has raised considerable anxieties in certain quarters of the diplomatic community and amongst some friends of Ghana that she may be turning her back on her. It's also enviable long-standing record on human rights observance and attachment to the rule of law. I want to assure you that no such backsliding will be contemplated or occasioned. Or say, now what you mean? What say a year Parliament MPP ni NDC for nyina komutira bom. Amende omode embrabi abeto se eye trumu eye Ghana for omusi omanemu Parliament no omaje atumu se trumu de e wo se embra etia e wo Ghana. Na mom no de wasatete se eye Ghana for nyonkofo a omo ya abrofo ewo Europe, America, ewiase afa na nyina ye ni omudi insawoso no we hu se eye abrofo no se eye emra ya ye agya tumi no emra ne emra bi a ebema den eye nipa fa ahodie ene nipa sebio na motena ye a eho eye krogen no ebe tietia nipa fa ahodie so ye ka no human right, fundamental human right no ose wate se abrofo no America fo no UK fo no kasa omom ne yedi dwuma bom no kasa se samra no ono Ekufuado ne nsa sha ase a ebema nipa fa ahodie so no ebe say ye tietia so na Ekufuado no say asem omo kan de ni ngira so efi say Ghana de ye nyina enim say nipa fa ahodie ene say ne bebo nipa ho ban ne de e ya de e da yakoma so na oman we oman a ya adwene say ye ntietie nipa fa ahodie so yenko enim. I think it will serve little purpose to go at this stage. I think it will serve little purpose to go at this stage into the details of the origin of this proposal law, which is yet to reach my desk. Or see, baby, I dream pempenso edridi. On peso be kasache. On peso be twin samaba. On pese sebio eye adia yakata so be bieso. On pese ko mininis ene insambia emu onwirim emu anyam ewom no on pese ode ne nsabeka. Na emom no de obeka ne se eye emra we a ye kan wasam say Parliament agiatum say trumu de yenji trumu yenji emrantum na entia no o say ono kra de ne desk a otena ho Jubilee House obi anfa mre no o say nani kosie ehu bi say mo jimi ne Nicaragua fo asofo eye ahemfo akese a na 2014 mu ye campaign o Ghana. From Asantimemu to Enkramemu to Eye Memu to Eye Boko to Babyano or say sa trumu na Parliament eka se omo de mbrebia bana etiano or say ono Ekufuado agove achichidia batain on humpo emedru ne desk so ohun just on hum frama somewhere Jimmy Nicaragua for me chirechirem okore ni mo say but or say nenso but Veronica said but or say nenso but surface is to say that I have learned that today a challenge has been mounted at the proposed legislation. I see. Even though sa emrana parliament share yen nyina MPs got na parliament ka say trumu yen nyina mfa nkoma president on san ase na yen gintum say enya de pa na wo ya ye emrana ubedi no. O see onu mpo de ohun mpo onti ho asem endru ne table so na de what ne say o see dear what in the say, but surface is to say that I have learned that today a challenge has been mounted at the Supreme Court by a concerned citizen to the constitutionality of the proposed legislation. Or see, but dear what in the say, Ghana ni bio, onim ne da, onshia ne da, onim baby mpo Ghana ni free. Ghana ni the assembly in a Supreme Court. One, or say assemble on who ye. A mid-down desk so until wasem. Trumu na aja to parliament say yentwam emrana ya share parliament say mema obi aja trumu Ghana no. Ekufo so no president ponte ye. Eni ne desk so. Na mbom de what ne say Ghana ni bi ono hu ne da. Oni me bi ofri. Oni ne maame say sa trumu mrana ya aja to Ghana say eni se ekoso wo ya emratia no. O say Ghana di bi say etia edian ye kabi mami kebi ene ye edian ye fa ahudie emra ebo ye ho ban ye constitution no. Ghana ni bi say or the court ama court a chirem inti eno na wate ya pass of parliament wante or say embedu ne desk so nanso dey see the wate say obi the Supreme Court. Now mami jujum, in the circumstances it will be as well for all of us to hold our hands and await the decision of the courts before any action is taken. Or see, in tenmenum hayandie, or say Ghana for yina yen so yensa odom na yenum nso ntwan ope. Enkopim se court be dia tum ne de one de obey. Or see, imprempren ya de yenkutakuta yensem yenfo nuado yensresre. Or what time also can they also or see yeah and the on team was a baby doing desk so na ni many mum dear assemna copy Supreme Court na ye Ghana for yesora no pa ni asoso yensem ye de odo asoso yensem na ya num nsuo ntwan ope ekopem say ono no Supreme Court judge na oyi no Justice Tokonu na onim the reason why you try Ghana passport to no onim why somebody can use a passport or say ye ntwan no. Madam Tokonu no Supreme Court na otena Supreme Court e ka che Ghana for se mema Jemensa embetena eye Supreme Court enchire the win election or say yentwen na sa maame na yenja asem ne maame no okore nim no say the operation of the institutions of the Ghanaian state will determine the future trajectory of the rule of law and human rights compliance in our country. I say Ghana mrana bechre Embra ebo Ghana ho ban eye ndwumaku a ye de Ghana mra esi omna aso no omna yenhwe omanim na omunhwe enhwehwem enya abotre empensempensemu se eye samra na parliament agya tum se eni se obi aye trumu o Ghana no e wo se agitum ana se eni se agitum ana se e wo se ono no ode ne nsa ehya ase enti de Akufo Addo kan nyina no se obo ne tofa o se emra na omkoye ne parliament no nte ho asem obian fambra bia metu nenim de wat ne se obi de court enti yan twan na court ni nya na dwuma nwie ono de onfa ne nsa nhya ase ne enfa ne nsa nhya ase o kyena se obo na asem nyina tofa na na Addo Akufo Addo no ba omi ase LGBTQ eya bill na parliament pass here no o se onfa ne nsa nhya ase so obi te brofo chan me a onfa de we no kasa Kevin Taylor twantro enchirechiremu na ochirechiremu no oboa so wo born the tough bro this say when you want to summarize what I said to you or say embra no mo share no krampo no one te obi ampo amfa mbre ne say on sign and a two what say obi the court enti yama Ghana court no any institutions are edi mu dwuma no enye ho adwuma for now no de onfa ne nsa bia nhye krata bia se na unim de ya wasem we nyina mu Oka sa asem wo wie no. Ena Peace Council for ebusa omo say. Na mo so turumu aseba abaye se Akufo-Addo fa ne nsan hyase. Peace Council wo kwa ye Muslim asofo mpanifo na wo ho. E Christopher asofo mpanifo na wo ho. Eye Ghana ahemfo ho. Ghana edien eye nipa hu titiru na wo Peace Council. Omo na mo se Ghana nyina nyansa na omo tirim na wo se winter ba ebufuo ba omo no moto Ghana omo na Ghana edien amamre ni amane omo bo ho ban omo bo edien ya peace ana se ya fa ahodie ho ban omo kasa ne omo nyansa na kyekyere man no nti omo na ye Ghana nyansa fo ye busam se bobo Peace Council fo bibia betumi ne ntokwa ba asembia ba Franka asiso inti asembi nso ncha asembi moso mu ye mpenifo mu ye Ghana fo mo ma o Ghana mo yere no mo Ghana mo ginagina nsori anim moso mo ye Ghana fo na mo adwene kyere ewo eye anti-LGBTQ embraya parliament pass no mo adwene kyere ne sen almost say we don't have a position on the passage of the anti-LGBTQI bill because we are mediators. We don't take sides on issues like this. Almost say yeah dear. No crepa betuma ka chere say anti-LGBTQ turumu parliament pass ya e wo say Akufo-Addo sign na make sure say enyembra organ no say Peace Council ye ni hu bia ka ye de ye betuma ka say ye ni hu adwene bia na wo so mo tia say ye de ntokosia na ye ba pata ye de dwumadie no sa dwumadie we bi de ye nka ho asem ye Ghana fo mom ye kwa asori ye Christopher ye ni enim nyansa ye ni solve problems say but about we dia ye ni enka bi ye de ye Peace Council for ye de ye dingine mu enti say ye beji atumo ye nje ntumo mo de omo nkasa Peace Council we a Peace Council we mu ni mpenifo a sa ade we ba na sa ebia ye kobu obi kuno say asimesi bi say ya pass mra na ya hu sa asimesi bi ni be ma bi nam o makosha dam nti o mo practice tumutum nti enkobo omu nku omo na e wo say yenya panyini bi beka say we nkyere say o mo ye gays nti enkobo omu nku no o mo say o si ade o mo ni adwene ye ntwen me ka kire mo say MPP fo say Ghana panyini ni Ghana biem sebio mpanifo Ghana kuma bi ne nim nyansa mo dwene Ghana ho impenifo dodo mo Ghana Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia asay omo inti sa oko parliament a afenyo makina ende ne girlfriend enua bema molest obi ba we 3 years no afenyo makin say I don't mind if the people of Efutu vote against me because of my stance on the matter. Afenyo makin say asem no e wo say eye tumu emra na ogina parliament mo share no waba bontra beka say already otia sa mra no o say omo to abama no be ye afenyo makin ende abenya eye majority leader aye o say turumu a on support say yemba na nti se nkofo no betu atie na omfo mo kwase anko no muntu ntia no otenkran ena o ka kire futufo say omo nim ye hare omo ahemfo ene omo asofo ene nkofo mo gu afutuo so omo ye nkwasiafo so omo pese omo tutia na omo ntuntia no omo ye moa afenyo markings and the messenger because of turumu a all catch Ghana for say and then no turumu no abe ye pese ye tia no so on de ontia na se afutu fo no moto abama no so omo ntia se omo fom kwase antena ho omo ntuntia no afenyo marking asama ogina parliament e ka kire mo afe wo hu de ade ne ko afe you see where we are heading. Debia me say parliament ya pass law e Ghana fo nyina na ya ka etia bom enti adan ntina mo president no say ya ka etia bom say BBC adan no person be ye ma catch them from day one. These people are not in power because of you. I have told you from day one. Sanko for he and the oko parliament akotie afenyo makin o kasamuntie no o si asem we yemfa nko court me engine to make Akufo-Addo sign afenyo makin o or see some run on what count on G2 more parliament no what done no about say oh yemfa court and sana court in here say anti-LGBTQ bill no I was say your man ye den emra Ghana mratia afenyo makin muntie no
that the issues that members of parliament led by my good self raised ought to be tested by the Supreme Court of the law of the land. I mean, we are a growing democracy. This is not an emotional journey. This is about laws that have to do with the rights of citizens. So the test here is whether or not a sexual right, which is in itself being brought to question, should lead to a criminal penalty. In other words, if as a nation we say that our value systems do not support a man-to-man relationship, woman-to-woman relationship, are we also saying that the means of reforming people with that orientation is to incarcerate them? How does this position stand in accord with the Constitution? Also, the issues of advocacy, saying that a media house cannot take certain steps. How do we juxtapose that within the context of the Constitution? All these are matters that I believe that if they are tested in our Supreme Court, is going to help us to bring this matter to a good rest. For me, like I've always said, it is good to legislate against same-sex relationship. It's good to legislate and even criminalize those who will entice underage, young boys who are not of age, adults who try to engage in pedophilia. Those ones, yes, because a child below 18 does not have the necessary means to take a decision. It's not an adult enough per our laws. So you cannot entice such a person. That for that one, we agree. But if you say that when somebody is in that situation and the person must suffer a jail term, I think that there's a problem.
You see, this is where I have a problem with some of the legislators, and I say MPP for no, and some of the journalists. This law, Mwedinkaka say, not everything in that law, at the end of the day, is supposed to be agreed on. And people like us, rational human beings, at saying, we agree. Maybe some of the things in the law is too extreme. Now, you don't make the argument to say, because somebody is practicing something that Ghana sees as wrong, that person, so Oya Bonia, they don't deserve to be punished. From Afinomakin's argument, that means to say, so Oya Boni Bia Tia Ghana Mra, you are not supposed to be sent to jail. You are supposed to be let off. Because in Ghana, your unkofua, omedi bonia, omye underage, omye overage. In Kofua, almost now, so some of them are in jail. Now, the second part of the argument, say, is deliberate. Unim say, omo pass a bill now. In 14 days, I will say Kufuado sign. In 14 days, I will say Kufuado a sign. Now, so I'm signing 14 days, that means to say, as we speak, it goes against the Constitution. He needs to sign it. Now, because Omo Pese Kufuado best signing ti, Omo Mubi, I no say only the onye MPP ni or the Assembly Court. Now say Afenyo Makin kase eya emrana or not na Parliament emomujitu muno. Samrano too vague on some things. The issue is say Shemra o Ghana. That is why we have an option to amend. Emrebia o Ghana biano. We have an option to amend. If today we are putting this out, even in America, LGBTQ places anti-LGBTQ, and I say when it comes to LGBTQ issue in court, every single day court, people are taking it to court, and then they are amending by states. States be amending because ebia state be mrano, sibia LGBTQ. Etia and I say open no, obas our state where and you're fully open, sir. Into what is stopping him as a legislator? The first step was to pass the law. The second step is for you as a legislator, look at the law and see whether it needs amendments. Into Ebia, you pass the law no vaguely, and you feel say some of the things in there they are brushing on so many things. They are supposed to be specific. Nipa bi wo ha, they don't fall in the LGBTQ category and they are supposed to be taken out. Ebia LGBTQ for the Krampodo, some of their sanctions are too harsh. We are not supposed to do that. It is the job of the legislator to sit down and look at the bill or the law and say, no, this part needs to be amended. And you have every right to do that. So why are you stopping the president from signing? Let the president sign and then amend the law. And as time goes on, a woman you think say it is not right, because Metiano, I will not love it when somebody goes after somebody and say me into gay for I don't agree to that. That is why when a law is passed, there is the opening for amendment. There is the opening for us to sit down and look at the law again and see that some places we did not look at it well. And it's people are calling for the amendment of the Constitution. If people are calling for the amendment of the whole constitution, then it means the constitution now in 1992 we put together, we believed to say everything in the constitution was perfect. But as time went on, we began realizing say the constitution itself is not as perfect as we thought. In the South Ghana constitution, amendments have been made, but the constitution was passed. In 1992, you ever passed the constitution? There were some people who were against the constitution, but the constitution was passed. But as time went on, we have been able to look at the constitution, amend the constitution. Fundamentally, it was going against their rights. Those things have been rectified. So as we speak today, what is stopping you as a legislator starting to look at the bill, even though it has been passed, and making sure say to sign or you come to parliament and say no, you want to amend this because you are also a legislator and you think this part and this part of the bill, it is not right. Why are they not doing it? But quickly, they are relying on the Supreme Court because they are buying time, because they are fooling you, because they know somewhere Jimmy. Because I mean more parliament, not parliament, I pass a bill. Not what I'll do is say, I'll try and look into it and make sure immediately amendment is done. You have the right to do that. So why are you not following up on amendment? Why are you stopping the president from signing? Why are you telling the president, say, we need to go to court? Because Ghana, MPP, all that they do is that they use the court to suppress you. The former Attorney General sat on TV to tell Akufo-Addo to say, sign the bill. This is the former Attorney General.
If you have stated that my brother Godfred Dami has come out to say that he will not advise the president to assent
before the bill was passed.
Before it was passed. After it was passed, I don't know whether you've heard.
We are yet to hear his position. He says he's yet to see it.
Yes.
And to advise.
So
the president has not received
the point that we have to make that is very clear is that it's a 275 member house. And I didn't hear any dissenting voice, at least when the question was put. So the assumption fundamentally is that all 275 MPs accepted that it becomes law. And that means that it represents the aspirations of our people, because the 275
will the president assent to it, you'd say?
That I will not be able to make a definite
Would you advise he assents to it?
Because I'm not in a position to advise the president now, because I'm not his Attorney General.
If you were.
It is his Attorney General.
You are in the position
I will say that for now, the circumstances of our times, I will say that for now, he needs to assent to it.
Okay.
Due to the circumstances of the
This is a good for former Attorney General. So for now, assent to it and let us look at it again. But the MPP is hiding behind constitutionality, whether it is constitutional to pass such a bill. So now they know it is only the Supreme Court that can interpret the Constitution. So they are going to hide behind Tokonu, who is an MPP member, to say what they want. They are playing you. Nobody is saying, the bill that was passed is perfect. It's not. I'll not sit here and say the bill is perfect, because in this same bill, some people can be attacked, which does not make sense. In this same bill, there are loopholes in the bill, and that we all know. But why is it that we are not given the opportunity for the bill to come back to be amended? The president, the people who passed the bill, are preventing him from signing. We have another option. Why are we today hiding behind Supreme Court? This is Akufo-Addo. This is Bawumia. And the most interesting thing is, Mahamudu Bawumia, who is going to take over from Akufo-Addo, he has stayed away from whether he supports or he's against LGBTQ. Are you not surprised? Are you not surprised to say Bawumia who wants to take over from Akufo-Addo? Bawumia who says Akufo-Addo is his boss driver, he is the mate. Bawumia who is walking in the footsteps of Akufo-Addo. Bawumia who is saying Akufo-Addo should hand over power to him. Bawumia who recently Akufo-Addo was in parliament saying he is the best he has seen. Bawumia has refused to make a statement whether he believes in it or he doesn't, whether he supports it or he doesn't. Remember, Mahmoud Bawumia oyenkremoni to say chief imam. They know Tokonu in the Supreme Court would delay it. Tokonu is the same Chief Justice. Jane Mensah was going against the law. Madam Tokonu was supposed to stop Jane Mensah from registering people illegally in district offices. What did she do? Madam Tokonu ignored the case and allowed Jane Mensah to finish the illegal process before she called the case. And this is the same Supreme Court Chief Justice they are going to use. It is a game plan. Madam Tokonu is coming to protect Akufo-Addo's crime. Nienti Kroma na Tokonu we are Jane Mensah illegally and unconstitutionally decided to register people illegally in district offices in Ghana. People filed a case before the process began. Madam Tokonu did not receive the petition, did not see to the case. She waited for Jane Mensah to finish or say Ghana or year registration boom before she called the case. And this is the same woman we all have to trust. Why should you trust Madam Tokonu? This is the same woman who sat on national television. Ayebusa said, "DNA say Ghana ni." She could not defend it because she was doing the bidding of Akufo-Addo. Today, Madam Tokonu na Oye Chief Justice Busan say, is she a Ghanaian? She cannot even explain to you whether she's a Ghanaian or not because she does not have the facts to show, say, this person is a Ghanaian or not. All that she wanted to do was to help the NPP lie to us because opese omode Ghana card din kwasi asem Ghana. So Madam Tokonu sat in front of Ghanaians and Busan say, "Inti Ghana card no. Any passport no adena wotia and the catcher say we Ghana card awonya Ghana ni." She could not give a reason. This woman allowed Jane Mensah. She deliberately allowed Jane Mensah to commit a crime. After she's done an offer case, and there you see trumu asama ba Akufo-Addo say yemfama Tokonu ne niminyansa obetumi and solve a problem. No, this is the Tokonu we are waiting on.
My second question is about another public interest. Recently, there has been a ruling by the court.
This is about birth certificate. This is birth certificate. When Madam Tokonu was being interviewed by Parliament, the view on birth certificate, because Akufo-Addo emo try to take out birth certificates because na omon per se Ghana for be use birth certificate. Yebusan say birth certificate no or no as a Ghanaian who was born in Ghana. Adentina or not to na on person be birth certificate atum because that will show over America or birth certificate that church or American. Your birth certificate will show whether you're American or not. It's a fact. You go hospital, you make sure say oh birth certificate. No, Uko U.S. Embassy in Ghana, they demand for your birth certificate. They don't demand for your Ghana card. Your birth certificate is your primary document that shows how you're Ghanaian. Yebusan say, "Enda uti Ghana uti yenim to become the Chief Justice. Why are you in support to say birth certificate no Akufo-Addo aban enchemu?" And you as a Ghanaian, what makes you identify yourself as a Ghanaian without a birth certificate? This is the response of Mamina and the year channel Emma LGBTQ issue no was solving. This is your Chief Justice. Tokonu.
My second question is about another public interest. Recently, there has been a ruling by the court. And on the 17th of July 2020, My Joy Online reported, and he was quoting our colleague, the Deputy Minister at the time of Justice, as saying that, for instance, birth certificates are not a proof of nationality. And this is a comment he made in relation to a ruling from the Supreme Court. When I take the form you fill to get a birth certificate, for instance, They call it birth registration form, Form A. B, a portion called B, particulars of mother. Under that, 9, it states a national of. So the mother has to state whether he's a Ghanaian or she's a Ghanaian or not. And then when you come to C, under that, 16, also the father, you have to state the national of the father. When you come to the certificate that is issued to the person, it is quite clearly written the nationality of the person, because the person have ticked the 2 boxes. The mother or the father is a Ghanaian. Therefore, he or she qualified to be a Ghanaian. So if today, the ruling, according to our colleague, is that a birth certificate is just a mere record of birth, what then is a proof of nationality in this country? And I will be very happy, because I see in front of me probably the most senior people in the judicial in this country. And I think Ghanaians who are ordinary like me may want to know, if I hold my Ghanaian passport, is it a proof of my nationality? Is my birth certificate a proof of my nationality? So I want to understand the understanding of that ruling, why it is as if a birth certificate is not a proof of nationality. Meanwhile, on the form, you have to certify clearly that you are a national before you are given a certificate as a national of this country.
Honorable Member, Honorable Chair, citizenship is a matter of law. Nationality is a matter of law. Certain jurisdictions, being born in that place makes you a citizen of that country. In our country, being born in Ghana doesn't make you a citizen of Ghana. It is your relationship with your mother. It is your mother's identity, your father's identity. It is your lineage that determines your citizenship. So, that form records, that form is actually an international requirement. We must know where everybody is born. That form assists to know your antecedents. But beyond that, your nationality is derived from the information on that form. It is not the evidence of your nationality. It is the beginning of appreciating how your nationality must be determined. It's an originating process.
So if I hold a birth certificate duly issued by a state institution in Ghana, Registrar of Births and Deaths, and it states nationality, Ghanaian, are you saying that that is not enough proof of the nationality of the bearer of that certificate?
May I answer you this way? If you had an English person come and live in Ghana and have a baby in Ghana, that person would have a birth certificate. But that person's record of the parents on that birth certificate would indicate that they are not Ghanaian. So the certificate is a record of where he was born. It is not an indication of the citizenship.
I've already said that in the generation of the certificate, I quoted on birth registration form, Form A, Part B, particulars of mother, because if your mother is a Ghanaian, a child from that mother can claim.
Honorable Member, from the birth certificate, if your mother is Ghanaian, if your father is Ghanaian, then we can conclude that you are Ghanaian. But from that certificate, if your mother is not Ghanaian, your father is not Ghanaian, that certificate is a record that you are not a Ghanaian. So it is a record that allows us to... I am doing legal deduction. I don't know how else to express myself.
So can I use a birth certificate issued by the births and deaths in this country that says I'm a Ghanaian? can I use it to prove my nationality as a Ghanaian?
The birth certificate will never tell you that you are Ghanaian. The birth certificate records where you were born and the nationality of your parents.
So the information on that certificate that says that my mother is a Ghanaian, my father is a Ghanaian, would that be sufficient to prove my nationality as a Ghanaian?
Will be sufficient to arrive at the conclusion that you are Ghanaian. It's the beginning point.
Karen, your ladyship.
This is your Chief Justice, Madam Tokonu. So today, Ekufuado is saying that the anti-LGBT bill we are going to give to her, she is going to interpret it. You see, her explanation is grammar. All that she was saying to me, with all due respect to her, it didn't make sense one bit. So if my mother, her birth certificate shows I'm a Ghanaian, and she gives birth to me today, and on that paper, they write a Ghanaian, my mother will have to prove that she has a birth certificate. And when she shows that it's a birth certificate that she is a Ghanaian, what stops me from being a Ghanaian? Unless my mother goes to take a birth certificate for you to check. And if you're not sure, my mother will have to go and bring her mother's birth certificate. So how do we end this cycle of knowing who is a Ghanaian? This is the Chief Justice. She's doing legal deduction. Somewhere, Jimmy, or the legal deduction. You better 1 hour or news file. Remember, please. Obako news file no go say ponche. Ma America can say when you know the word we be show. Oh, I'm doing legal deduction. Into Obako na halitosis Samson ayeni. The num kan otowo. Wa fe Jimmy phobia be go. So the Chief Justice says something, and she said the birth certificate issue is quite complex, and that, you know, when your mother is Ghanaian and you are given a birth certificate, it's just a certificate, a document to show, but it does not prove. But, you know, in her submission, she said something very important. She said that it was a legal deduction. Yeah, it is true. You know, when it comes to law, legal deductions are basically you understanding the issue before you legally without being practical about it. In fact, when you go into law sense, what it means is that you can look at the issue from different angles legally and professionally. So when she says she's deducting it legally, the Chief Justice was right, because he said, no, Komna, you are interjecting. Wait, he will come. Komna, let me finish. Let me land. 2 hours. Join you. So let him land. Oh, he will continue. You will come in. Let him land. No. Let him land, Komna. So the legal deduction she was saying is perfect, because when you look at their background as judges, they have delved into the legal ramifications of bad judgment. So I would say that she really made a point there. Mr. Mwako, Komna, Samson, thank you very much, and thank you to your guest on this show. What I can say to my brother on my far left, he's my brother. I've known him for a long time. Almost I take a cast of seminar. I have petition for reef. The same girls. Because my minister has a legal deduction. As some kasano yanka 2 hours. Ne Jimmy 4 way. And yet it's hano. Legal deduction bang. Oya Ghana ni ana Ghana. Dia na chire. Oya nkremoni. Yes. Dia na ma oya nkremoni. It's a simple question. Oya Christoni. Yes. E dia na ma oya Christoni. It's a simple question. So prove to me why are we in kremoni? Adikudi tell me to my catcher when they say me in kremoni, they say me bomb paye 5 times a day. And nama ya feni prekunam e haram. Me som Allah. And me jidi say Muhammad, the messenger of Allah, peace be unto him. These are the principles I follow, and I make sure the 5 pillars of Allah, of Islam, I follow it. Uye Christoni, ane chirame, diana ma hu so uye Christoni, maji Yesu se me kra ene majenkwa. Me jidi se onyankopon sebio yawadien, the 3 spirits, the Trinity, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Me jiyomu nyina di, minim se Yesu yanyankopon ba, ene osaye yanyankopon. Inti Yesu Christo, eno na me jini nantie di, ene nsem obe chire na me jidi se onyankopon bi wo ho, ene ne mam ye Christoni ya bomesu. Maji Yesu se me kra na majenkwa. This is what proves se we nkremoni, we Christoni. We are Ghana ni ane. Diana ma we Ghana ni. Ya wo mi wo Ghana. Me ma me Ghana ni. Ya wo me no ya ma me kra ta ya tro so se me ma me Ghana ni ya wo mi wo Ghana ntimi ya Ghana ni. Are you an American? Yes. Are you an American who can be a president of America? No. I am an American. I cannot be the president of America because my birthplace was Ghana. I am America by the naturalization. I naturalized to be an American. I am not American by birth. My daughters can be presidents of America because they were born in America. There are distinctions and clear-cut definitions. So what is this thing of legal deduction? Grammar. So my team just put this on. Now, the legal deduction that she used, the word, and I'm showing you this because this is the woman who is going to decide on the anti-LGBT bill. She could not clearly tell us who a Ghanaian is. Today, we are waiting for her to tell us constitutional the interpretation. Say anti-LGBT bill no we are all waiting on Tokonu. Ekufuado, his responsibility, he has failed to do what? To do his responsibility. He has pushed the responsibility on a woman who cannot tell who a Ghanaian is, whether she herself is Ghanaian or not. The legal deduction that she said, now when you read legal deduction, what does it mean? A legal deduction is an amount of money that you can subtract from your taxable income from certain expenses that are related to your business, profession, or trade. Legal deductions can reduce your tax liability and increase your after-tax income. Some examples of legal deductions are legal fees that are ordinary and necessary for your business operations, such as tax advice, litigation, contracts, property issues, employment issues, and intellectual property issues. Into the legal deduction that she was talking about, that is the meaning of legal deduction. It's got to do with tax deduction. Madam Tokonu, the Chief Justice, said she was doing legal deduction. This is the definition of legal deduction. And legal deduction can be in different forms. You have been deducted legally. You have been deducted legal deduction when it comes to this is what we are dealing with. This is it. These are some of the definitions of legal deduction. And if you want to push it further, Mr. P, let's push it legally and go legally into legal deduction. At least let's find other definitions, and so that people will not say, may the Chief Justice abetna and I make catch and say tax related issues not all cano during her vetting, but it's got to do with something else. When she said legal deduction, she did not mean tax related issues. She meant something that is got to with legal profession. So Mr. P, Mr. S, let us try and find something that is got to do with legal profession. In law, what is legal deduction? At least let's limit it to that. But generally, what I read to you is legal deduction when it's related to the tax. Now, if people, Mr. P, Mr. S, let's do this and finally open the phone lines. I want you to understand where we are. Now, my team will get me my team will try and find me legal deduction. Primary tabs. Deduction in tax. What, Mami, in fact, let me show you this. What Mr. P, I want it to be, I want to find the basic definition. Senebaya Obinjina Baby can't say, Madam Tokonu, the statement she made about legal deduction, it is the same. It is tax related. We are talking about Ghana birth certificate. Your Chief Justice to be was discussing tax related issues. She was talking about your income and how some part of your income has been deducted and which ones represent what and what represent what. She was talking about tax deduction instead of legal issues governing their birth rights. She was discussing tax-related issues. Abra Yebusan about birth-related issues. And these are the problems we have in Ghana. Yama Brofwada Daye and yet Ghana. This is our Chief Justice. With all due respect to her, this is her best performance, because this performance, and yet to become the Chief Justice. So what I played for you to see, the best performance in her legal life, because in all legal life, she always wanted to be a Chief Justice. So today we gave her the platform. Madam, tell us, best certificate. She was telling you about tax-related issues. So, my team is saying we should use another one. Let me get the other one for us to use. I want to be fair to the madam. I don't want people to say, "Mashara nebia me person be good in the but these are facts." So now there's another one we can read, and it's got to do with legal deduction with regards to citizenship. It's a term that refers to the possibility of deducting some of the cost associated with obtaining or renouncing U.S. citizenship from your taxable income. Listen. We want to be very fair. We want you to know, say, the Chief Justice, they're not all kind of, not only all kind of say, she was just throwing grammar around to get out of the heat she was under. Somebody saying, I think, Kevin, you got the wrong end of the stick today. What you need to do is look into the word deduction. Simple. The woman said legal deduction. Boss, we are not getting anything wrong here. The woman didn't just say deduction. She said she's making a legal deduction. Now, define legal deduction. You see, that's where your problem is, my friends. That is where you people get it wrong every time, and they lie to you. Sometimes we feel we know too much. We feel that we have read something, we are smarter than everybody. With all due respect, I know you respectfully sent this message, but the woman, when she was speaking, she did not say deduction. She said she is using legal deduction, and we want to understand what legal deduction means. That's all. What sin have I committed here? She said legal deduction, and I want to read legal deduction to you. So after I read the meaning of legal deduction, then we deduct what we just read. We are making a deduction out of her legal deduction. So it is not about me getting it wrong. It's about her own word. We are trying to let you read, to know the context that she used, does it fit there? That's all. I've written law school exams before. So I am not that naive about these things. That is why I did not use only one definition. I'm trying to open up a lot of gaps so that you will not say, I am trying to squeeze this woman. No, I am trying to let you know that what she was saying, with all due respect to her, did not make sense. I'll play the video for you to watch again. Please, we all understand grammar. Let us sometimes try and make things easy and simple. She did not say marriage deduction. She did not say Kevin's deduction. She did not say political deduction. She said legal deduction. And these are the definitions of legal deduction. So what have I gotten wrong here? Or unless you have a definition for legal deduction that you use that I am not using. Legal deduction with regards to citizenship is a term that refers to the possibility of deducting some of the cost associated with obtaining or renouncing U.S. citizenship from your taxable income. However, according to IRS and various tax experts, immigration fees and legal expenses related to citizenship are generally not tax deductible unless they are incurred for business purposes or for certain specific situations. Therefore, most people who are seeking or giving up U.S. citizenship have to pay all the related fees and expenses out of their own pockets without any tax benefit. Legal deduction. So, what are you saying, my friend? What have I gotten wrong today? I am reading and telling you. So if it is legal deduction and you want to say legal interference or legal inference, we can look at legal inference. That is why I am not saying the woman said legal inference. I am saying the woman used the word legal deduction, and that's the definition that we are looking at. As far as I know, the word that came out of her mouth was legal deduction. It wasn't legal inference. If she said legal inference, we will go and look at legal inference. Do not don't be overconfident. These basic things, any mamu failure exams, no. Stick to what is there. And this is your Chief Justice, in there to come and tell us whether the anti-LGBTQ bill is constitutional or unconstitutional.
My second question is about the person have ticked the two boxes. The mother or the father is a Ghanaian. Therefore, he or she qualified to be a Ghanaian. So if today the ruling, according to our colleague, is that a birth certificate is just a mere record of birth, what then is a proof of nationality in this country? And I will be very happy because I see in front of me probably the most senior people in the judicial in this country. And I think Ghanaians who are ordinary like me may want to know, if I hold my Ghanaian passport, is it a proof of my nationality? Is my birth certificate a proof of my nationality? So I want to understand the understanding of that ruling, why it is as if a birth certificate is not a proof of nationality. Meanwhile, on the form, you have to certify clearly that you are a national before you are given a certificate as a national of this country.
Honorable Member, Honorable Chair, citizenship is a matter of law. Nationality is a matter of law. Certain jurisdictions, being born in that place makes you a citizen of that country. In our country, being born in Ghana doesn't make you a citizen of Ghana. It is your relationship with your mother. It is your mother's identity, your father's identity. It is your lineage that determines your citizenship. So, that form records, that form is actually an international requirement. We must know where everybody is born. That form assists to know your antecedents. But beyond that, your nationality is derived from the information on that form. It is not the evidence of your nationality. It is the beginning of appreciating how your nationality must be determined. It's an originating process.
So if I hold a birth certificate duly issued by a state institution in Ghana, Registrar of Births and Deaths, and it states nationality Ghanaian, are you saying that that is not enough proof of the nationality of the bearer of that certificate?
May I answer you this way? If you had an English person come and live in Ghana and have a baby in Ghana, that person would have a birth certificate. But that person's record of the parents on that birth certificate would indicate that they are not Ghanaian. So the certificate is a record of where he was born. It is not an indication of the citizenship.
I've already said that in the generation of the certificate, I quoted on birth registration form A, part B, particulars of mother, because if your mother is a Ghanaian, a child from that mother can claim.
Honorable Member, from the birth certificate, if your mother is Ghanaian, if your father is Ghanaian, then we can conclude that you are Ghanaian. But from that certificate, if your mother is not Ghanaian, your father is not Ghanaian, that certificate is a record that you are not a Ghanaian. So it is a record
so if your mother is a Ghanaian and your father is an American, and you are given a certificate, if you are born in Ghana today and your mother is a Ghanaian and your father is an American, are you a Ghanaian or not? Now, from her own explanation, the certificate they will give you is just a record. It is only your relationship with your mother that will prove that you are Ghanaian. Now, what will prove that your mother is a Ghanaian? Your mother will have to prove to you that she's a Ghanaian, not by mentioning that I am a queer or I am Fanti. She needs to prove a legal document that I am a Ghanaian, so automatically it makes my daughter or my son a Ghanaian, even though the father is American. Now, when the mother brings her birth certificate to you, do your legal deduction. Let's say we are getting it wrong. She used the legal deduction in the context. I get it. Now, when the woman brings the birth certificate, and somebody also questions the woman's birth certificate because the child's grandparents or the woman's parents, what will prove that woman who is saying that my daughter is Ghanaian, even though my husband is American, what proves that woman is a real Ghanaian? We will need to also check her birth certificate, whether that woman's mother and father were both Ghanaians or one being Ghanaian and one being a foreigner. Then it keeps going back and back. So the people saying that she used the deduction in a context, you are getting it wrong. She wanted to run out of this. She knew she wasn't making sense. She knew she had gotten it wrong. Instead of her to admit, she was trying to defend what was indefensible. That is the fact. It's not about the legal deduction. You cannot tell me when a man stands before me, stripped naked, and tells me that he's a man, I have to use legal deduction in a context to prove that he's not a man. How? The guy is standing before me. He has a dick. He's standing before me. Everything before him shows that he is a man. Then I sit in front of you and say that this man is not a man because the legal deduction and the context I am seeing, in my eyes, he does not walk like a man. His gestures looks like a woman. So he is not a man. The guy is standing before you. He might be telling you that he's not a man because in his head or how he feels, he is not a man. But that does not mean that the guy wasn't born a man. So your legal deduction here is basically you refusing to answer the question. She was running away from the question. And Sebio, yani Ghana for no brofo, and yana bina achichidia kwa champagne way, Mr. Speaker, a good for the didn't quite somebody president, oh send away Jimmy. And I'm not insulting the Chief Justice. I'm trying to let you know that the woman goofed. The woman got it wrong. The woman basically knew she messed up. Instead of us to point it out to her, to know, say, what you said, with all due respect, madam, it did not make sense. We are sitting here saying that what? Legal deduction. Her explanation and everything was gerrymandering. They will select who is Ghanaian and who isn't Ghanaian. All the explanation, that was it meant. That was what it meant. They would gerrymander. They were going to gerrymander. They were going to do gerrymandering. So you look at your face and look at how you look, how your name sounds, and say whether you are Ghanaian or not. Because she's saying the child will have to have a special relationship. That child cannot be considered a Ghanaian. So you cannot be considered a Ghanaian. She was doing gerrymandering. Let me tell you, people in America, Mako School Chairman, you, Samamu or somewhere in front of American Congress, do you think should be made Chief Justice in America? No. She goofed. And today in Ghana, the anti-LGBTQ bill is before this woman. What is going to happen? On one call for legal gurus, they were laughing at her. And in Yabua, who was going to hand over to her, he was laughing. I say, what is this? Somebody, Mr. S, let's not even go there. But it is clear. I wanted to make a point. They do this stuff to confuse you. It's on purpose. She used that word basically to stop the questions coming. It is a fact. She knew she goofed. She knew she got it wrong. She knew her level of intelligence when it comes to showing who is a Ghanaian. She knew that politics had clouded her mind. She could not apply the right law. It's a fact. Let's not make some people look like Jesus. They are humans. They learned this law on earth. They came to learn. Some people were smarter than them. They have gotten to the point where they also make mistakes. Let us accept to say she is not the hallmark of law in Ghana. She does not qualify to be there. From this utterances, to me, if I was a member of parliament, I wouldn't pass her because she could not define. She could not tell me, say, this person is a Ghanaian or not. That is me, my opinion. It does not mean I hate her. It does not mean I disrespect her. It means I'm being critical on her statement. Being a chief justice is not like being a watchman. It's not like being a president. Being a chief justice is like holding the heart of the nation. You can pluck it in a day and we all die. So we should not see this as a joke, as a normal interview. This is a sensitive position. 2020 after elections, this woman was on the Supreme Court bench. She went to UK to bring a black book, including a Niniabwa, to tell us how our election should be conducted. Do you think this woman, when she gets another opportunity, she will not go to Afghanistan to bring a law book in Afghanistan to come and rule on our elections? These are the things we are talking about. And the moment we are critical about these things, on these things, you say we don't respect. Why? Education has no respect to. It's about how you are able to apply it, how you are able to make it make sense. I don't hate her, but I'm making you understand your Chief Justice goofed. A Chief Justice who cannot explicitly tell you who a Ghanaian is not supposed to be there. Because she herself, she does not know whether she's a Ghanaian or not. Her mother should prove to me why she's a Ghanaian. And her mother's parents are supposed to prove to us why they are real Ghanaians. And her mother's grandparents, so what is she talking about? Legal deduction, legal subtraction, legal connotations. It does not come in here. It's a straightforward question. After this short break, I'll pick calls and end today's show. You're still watching with all due respect, extended version.
Afetia Fama Fonana what's it? Well, Animasia Fama Fonana Hey Baumia Hey Yeah
All right, you been able to hello caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Share them. A lawyer and a judge and a chief justice on all account.
Let's stick to. Let's try and stick to the anti-LGBTQ bill. And the Akufo-Addo did not sign or say Enko Supreme Court. We can relate all. All right.
Okay. It is actually a work so this is a contextual meaning now. When there are some no can ankasana we use them a legal deduction on a best set and for baby. Such as in us, we have a shampoo on share often what nature. In the food in all cast and one on us was as was on Ankasa and Yankasa Shada or body language. What the answer Ankasa one in the band? Won't you nature?
But I say thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
You're from Adams Mekasafi. Now, LGBTQ, no. Maybe I mean, woman say, and before them say, Omo Yebia. And into a winter impossible because so Omo Yebia, Omo say Ghana, how Biampe. Omunim pefe but essence of we be no munim do munya no munti and to munti pass no but
I say thank you very much.
Master Manuel can say make a stuff UK
Casabitio
maybe Brown make a stuff UK okay and you want say near omo ye no say on say MPP for no sa no mama to ton crofo nyina into your agenda can say or say omo pass say the omunim say didn't be to ho a so omo ne Just omu pass law na ebe go nse omu. No man pass so ebe gense omu. Inti omu person omu postpone the only way omu metumi succeed ni say or so omu fan court. Na mada toko no. Na wa hold we no. Ni ekoso do say omu nim sa adi no omu agi atomo. Na ni ye mi ya ni say kremofo omu wo kromu so. Ana the Council of State omu nyina ye kom Ghana ya top bia nti sa ya nyame ya adom na ya sisa MPP afia by my Ghana ya wi no.
Thank you very much. That's his opinion. Hello caller. Hello. All right, Mamenfa, another caller on this side. Hello caller. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yes, good evening, Kasa.
Good evening, Kelvin. Aha. Mr. Bebre, me person ka onya timer in your subsequent programs no obe find it out. Hello.
BTO Kasa, Obiatio.
Yo. Mr. Bebre say o subsequent programs obe nya kwan a wo. Nanka find it out wo US for say obi ewu ba wo US a se nipa no mfi okra na owu ba wo US a eba no the certificate no nya na eba sa oye US citizen na say onye US citizen
boga yawo America boga yawo America yawo yeah yawo America we American. That is how it is.
It is a sanity there. Why is this woman trying to create a new narrative about birth certificates? Now, the next question, I can say, Kevin, Ghana, I know, you have a big problem almost everywhere. Now, can say Akufo-Addo, Bawumia by penny be any minor actually any penny be or minor because or what or whatever. I don't know, but. The truth of the matter is that if Abrofuna Omudi democracy by a practice no, say who Ghana ni wuntumi nkwasha omo say efi neko munye sei na so omo betumi abehye yen wo ye man mu ha say ade omo fisi ye ma omo no ye kenkenye na democracy na ye practice no Ghana he no the faraba ne de we
na democracy na practice no the faraba no ene hefa. Hello caller, go ahead. Hello, go ahead. All right, caller, when you're ready. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Isaac Nakasai.
Isaac Kasa.
I mean, yeah, best set as an person make a crack.
Yeah, anti-LGBTQ. Ade kudienti amami we asembe mu say ende Akufo-Addo the bill na command say ono na nchirichirim enti na mama we asemu mu. So the two are going together. Obeso submission. You cannot forget the anti-LGBT.
Yeah, LGBTQ in the enemy say nya de Akufo-Addo obetimi assign because so no do pesca. And I just so say e be si sika bia no kwenti enemy say no de Akufo-Addo nya de a obetimi de assign. Enti na o de mo de akokọ so nya de obetimi assign. But best set no so aso na ye kan so. To say bia wo the website ene koye Ghana card but the next Ghana card no wo ye wi a website no timi fanya hwe na say ID card no timi fanya hwe na do abedisa emra bibre a say Ghana no ye ntia hwe
but I say all right
tell me bye
but I say the Ghana Constitution chapter 3 citizenship was sent to us by Mr. Article that we should read for everyone to see about citizenship and so I couldn't tell you now be say and the anti-LGBTQ bill now Akufo-Addo so on sign or come Madam Tokonu to do what to interpret MIA. Now about Ghana in your constitution when it comes to citizenship, this is what it says. 6.1 every person who on the coming into force of this constitution is a citizen of Ghana by the law shall continue to be a citizen of Ghana. 2. Subject to the provision of this constitution, a person born in or outside Ghana after the coming into force of this constitution shall become a citizen of Ghana at the date of his birth if either of his parents or grandparents is or was citizen of Ghana. Listen to this very well. Number 2, 6.2. Subject to the provision of this constitution, a person born in or outside Ghana after the coming into force of this constitution shall become a citizen of Ghana at the date of his birth if either of his parents or grandparents is or was citizen of Ghana. 3. A child of not more than 7 years of age found in Ghana whose parents are not known shall be presumed to be a citizen of Ghana by birth. 4. A child of not more than 16 years of age, neither of whose parent is a citizen of Ghana, who is adopted by a citizen of Ghana, shall, by virtue of the adoption, be a citizen of Ghana. Inti dia wa na kire mpo se wo ye akwara na ehu Ghana na wedi 7 nananam ho na ye nim bebia wa wo krampo wa emra na kire se emra ne hu se ye wo Ghana se ye hu awofo ye hu nana wedi mfie nso na wo nam the streets of Ghana emra ne kura wo Ghana kire se Ghana ni se o ye Ghana ni na se o ye akwara na se sebio wedi 16 years and I say onam Ghana wedi 16 years na neither of whose parent is a citizen, say, oh, Ghana, where the 16 years. Now, I will phone in Yinampo, Obi anya Ghana ni, na Obi Je will say, what my father said me back, me a Ghana ni, automatically, what sa akorana with the 16 years, no, undi 18, no, you are a citizen of Ghana. Obasroa, subject to the provision of this constitution, a person born in or outside Ghana after the coming in force of this Constitution shall become a citizen of Ghana at the date of his birth. Why ye be wo Ghana? Ada ye be wo no wo ye Ghana ni e wo Ghana asase so. So where is legal deduction coming out? Where is it coming from? Where does legal deduction, where does it play a role here? It's a simple thing. Ya wo Ghana na u parents no Aya Ghana for baku ya Ghana na baku nya Ghana ni kra na sebio o maame no na wo for ya Ghana for o ya Ghana ni. The day you are born in Ghana you are a Ghanaian. So what was this woman talking about? She goofed. Let us tell her, madam, you goofed. You don't know the law. I just say we need too much, you know. You are human. That is why even the Supreme Court they review issues. On yet the wisdom. She is also trying to get wisdom like all of us in legal matters. So a goofier, let us see, say she has goofed. At the end, let us look at her context. What context are we talking about here? Masa, munjai sadia no. Mombwa. Hello, caller. Yes, sir. Kazamitio.
Wama amenikasa no wama etine chino. Amenikasa no nipa na etine chini nyina otumu say they are the destroyers of the country. But let me tell you, me and my guys, we are marking time. We are marking time. Force will be applied.
But I say thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hi, Kevin. Often a woman of my organ on Tasum Kra. Offered it's a very example in there, say F for flight. That aircraft will chair. Flight do try. That will be plane door. The child can claim nationality or citizenship of the destination country.
That's it.
Into my woman can, yeah, she's totally wrong.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I appreciate this. All right. Hello, caller.
Good morning, Mr. Kevin Taylor.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Has about 4 years. And then some of those, but me from you, free a SHS no, and a true no. I was here kind of true, so they buy a yana Nanamania Panamono. I bet today, yeah, Patrasi. Nasabro focus, that's on the Kevin. Say a boss LGB why not? Yana Namon to the Apatro. True. Yes, true, no Matias here. Na me the kind of man free SHS no. Okay? Send you the kind of like I free be oboa. Me sa was way, na me baba kokan. Oba wie no. Sika moji ji no school mu no. Sika moji ji no nkola ne ho no. Omo ka kire nkola ne say. Se wa tua ho ka na wo de kakora na resource ne ba won sanka. Gisa oba tua wo ka nyina. sika yetua ye no enye sika ketwa enti sa free na ni ho ba kwa sa wie na nu ya JSS prospectus o mo de ma me ka bi tela me say paint ni brush ai di paint dan na ka ho paint ai di paint dan na me na me ko paint school dan me na me ko paint school dan enti sa ni ma wanyina no kura ni Ghana ensentre for Ghana no kura ni ho membre ba umia so ba umia wonya Muslim o mama yanye clear wa ha ba umia wonya Muslim wonya nkramoni yenti ameka san se ba umia ye nkramoni a enka sa turumu asem we ba ye no enka wakasa because of say wonya nkramoni na ye kofa na ye tuba no ema ne be ye se wo ye Muslim no enti na wonti min kan ho asem no ne yire nam a wonfa ma ya fingu ni tie o fe na ye ka no wonfa bingu ni ti da ade se wo wura zongo nanka baumia wo ye vice ye fra wa ladi Dr. Baumia wo yire ena ka betuma to ma ya fi akase ane board ye veil no a wo sika o wonnam wo tumi fa bingu ni ti o na ye ahiafo ye ni sika yi ye kora no ye yire no mpie wa bro mu do obuti sa be pie enti Baumia wonya Muslim na ma faria ma no.
Thank you very much. All right, thank you, Mr. Dasi. This is the Chief Justice the day she was interviewed on LGBTQ issues. This is what she said. She said, my position on LGBTQ plus is on the side of the law. Chief Justice, the day they interviewed her, they asked her about LGBTQ. This was her response. Say, my position on Trumu is on the side of the law. Get you Tokonu. This was in 2023. See, bro, for Chief Justice. I say her position on Trumu is on the side of the law. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Make us a free New York for the gym. Kevin, me, I gave a coin, have me. Yam Pesagana for you answer on BTS and say. Asem say Kevin programmer. Asem na here the important one and there is some way in idea they are no common because you see no kasana or say trumu ni idea here. Na madam tuku no asem no de e to obia friend so birth certificate trumu na ebe sai yen kwala no. Eno ni idea what ye hwe ni e ka ho asem. Say ya da say nya dia no betum niema Ghana for yen sorry say ye koye demonstration e tia tade we because human rights now o mo kana o me ma dream no me to o ma se kire say there was a time a woman because a event say kwapun polo and the bashete how could you be a man about social media. And if you want only right, person Ghana lawyers, professor for no, and no, and you're right,
but I say thank you. I say I know you're right, hello, caller. Yeah, go ahead.
Hello, Kevin. You see, the judges at the Supreme Court now, unless something is done about their this thing, we are going to have these dead rulings all the time. Kevin, today, if Akufo-Addo goes to the Supreme Court that they should declare his wife as a man. If Akufo-Addo goes to the Supreme Court now that they should declare his wife as a man, that is what they will do. They will declare his wife as a man. So they are there just to please Akufo-Addo. You see, if birth certificate is not proof of one nationality, but Ghana card is. So if Ghana card expires, have you become a spied national?
Thank you very much.
If Ghana card expires, have you become a spied national?
Okay, this is Madam Tokonu's position. My position on Trumu is on the side of the law. My good brother who was trying to explain the legal deduction to me, and I really respect you for that. You have done a lot of breakdowns and all that. Can you please explain this to us? Like Madam Tokonu, Chief Justice and the Yedi Trumu, I command say on church. Yebusan say about Trumu ehino ujina or say bibi ujina na the side of the law. Intime pamucho memente brofosa. My position on Trumu is on the side of the law. Mo amote brofo mechira mo monfre. Na mo church we mun chire ye de yen call law school. Na yenti we de enye legal deduction. We a straightforward breakdown. We have cross legal deduction. We have cross context. We have crossed legal sophistications. We have crossed logical reasoning. Right now, we are at what we call straightforward breakdown. My position on Trumu, Chief Justice Tokonu Asama Okanono, or say her position about Trumu, she stands on the side of the law. She is on the side of the law. And yedi Trumu kotune nim. Mr. S, get me the story to read. Sene beya ombehu se maame no eye maame a ende yedi Trumu kotune nim no ono ene begia tum se or say eye mra and I say eni se eye mra. Yedi yente brofo. Yes remo legal eye for Mumbra. Hello, caller. Yes.
Yeah, Kevin. Say make can be kakra afa free HSS. In fact, obi an the back free. I would ne basu so call time and need to school fees. No, betimi ehunu say adanku dada dey pa na e dey abetrios. Me na me ba eko exiansa na free HSS be. Nyame anu na mitua sika kakra bi. Ukokura no entiment ya utua half ano moagi enkwala ye dua ne ye fine na sesi so me baba ko sa ko de free sika mitua en Kevin ben no awotwi mienu na mintimi nya sika no kura ntotototo ne ma ne nwie. In fact adan ko dada do is ankrofo agi atum sa de ne ye free no omo keka ho ase no me ntiase ade we eye koto bekum mba pa na me we no so Kevin me kan bibi afa sa they say photocopies no mkoye no e de pen kwase asem ne yati hui first na nkrofo ewo school yetua ye ma omo books printing press yania Ghana for ye will be na mahama kas wo be ye adwuma bi 24 hours a mosum ntia se printing press na ye adwuma anadwo awia anopa we iko na we ba e hwa na ye de printing ye books na ye de akọ school wokọ asafo a printing press ni nyina omso nya adwuma no bi ye printing books de call ayi wosisi ka pimpman kuma we sa fidie bi kura na say Ghana printing press a wontimi nkoye ni ye na nkrofo nya adwuma ye ho na ye na odi akoto me de koye print me de koye photocopies no wadwini ye adwuma obi disan kwase asem we
thank you very much medase aye story nankasa nie. Chief Justice nominee Gertrude Araba Isaba Tokonu says her position is on the side of the law with regard to issues on LGBTQ+. The Human Sexual Rights and Ghanaian Family Values Bill is currently before Parliament. The bill, considered by many as an anti-LGBTQ+ law, seeks to criminalize homosexuality and related practices. Asked about her position on LGBTQ+, when she appeared before the Appointments Committee of Parliament on Friday, May 26th, the next Chief Justice of Ghana noted, and I quote, "I think I have made it clear that when I walk into the court, all my thoughts are soaked in the law." End of quote. Or say, wakachiremo. Eba trumu a. So record them wa. On the trumu bedani nima ayamra eno oshe. Na enye trumu na sebi Uganda for peu mumpeu. Or no or say. Sa trumu asem no sa time a oka sa asem na afene ye be ye no Chief Justice and the busa and say na wo trumu no ehe na wo gina o se one de so ura court dem a e ba trumu a eyemra na ohwe into one de mo beka wabontin bi emfa no ho ye se ehe na wo gina on so se ura court dem a om se wo eba trumu a o support na so o support o se one de ba owura court dem a emra na ohwe and they Kufuado say trumu na onfa ne nsansha ase no obi say yenko na Madam Tokonu a onimu mra na enhwe say yebegya tum say etiamra anase entiamra nipa na ka kire mo say ono eba trumu na ebusa ne personal opinion a o say ne de onka nanso record de a ono ye de trumu asem betu de nim a eyemra na ohwe. Who told you this woman will make a Kufuado sign this thing? More comedy near with the Ghana. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
My many dear, we deviate crowd as some more kind of crowd, and this stress or incompetent when a juma away. Or no, as some more kind of crowd. Or catch us, oh, I can't even explain this. How can a professional Chief Justice we crown to mean cabro for no crowd? Because that's me, I will care very important thing Ghana for also beer timitiasi.
just like all canon form asante mema omon common cosco nim bro form te bro form the bro fakesia ahihye obi anim we okawi o mebọ ne nsem ama as we deviate as my year can it's not about deduction be in calculation asem bia this is about calculations. So why deduction coming in? When teachers say, what to one green new one? Of course, what Becas and Pape Biana Mudinechi. Incompetent, a one wow point to woman into a fairly Incochina crank. YNTS a journalist, and now say a radio stations, Obi commenting about this. Obia, they don't even understand. They don't even understand what they are doing. Into be bad TV is not be casta me about in mama, but they don't even sit down and realize as my it make fat and I say
Thank you very much. Somebody has made a very good statement here. I say KT, Parliament has made the law, so she should be on the side of the law. She can't be wiser than all of us as represented by our parliamentarians. And this person has a case here. I say when it comes to LGBTQ plus is on the side of the law. We didn't kaka in her delivery or say only the Urakota Emrana Oshe. Today, Parliament, which is also a body that makes laws, they have brought you law. So tell us whether Parliament is wrong or not. But from her own explanation, she's already on the side of the law. So at this point, she needs to side with Parliament. Anna Samabodam. Thank you very much for your submission. Mami share submit for 1 or 2. Now me end today's show. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah.
Yo, I call you. Yeah, Captain. After your market, yeah, all you mean now is doing the bidding for Akufo-Addo. You see, that bill, yeah, party, a party 2021. And it has passed through a lot of stages. Even before me passing Billy, it has to pass through first reading, second reading, and third reading. Part time after you're making a parliament, so what concern be you should have read. Okay, I say, you are part of this saying the enactment of this law, and I said the bill. Okay, yes, she say, yeah, we say, hey, maybe because of they say America for one in the money, they are going cap in hand begging. Mom, you might be gonna and then when I catch it, say, yes, it's the castles or comedy. Ghana beyond 8.
Thank you, Captain. Say Ghana beyond 8. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, line with you. Ochaga Kribia be you free today. Will be about hello, caller. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Bacho Kasamitio.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm Bacho. With all due respect to me.
We are live.
May the lie. Good evening.
Me Bacho Kasaitio.
I'm Bacho. Me Bacho. Me comment kakra.
We are live. We'll be at you.
Me Bacho. What's in your life? Okay. Give me best. Can I say? Unsema okani 100%. So we support you because you analyst from the beginning. Asema woka free Chief Justice dey woka nyina ni nyina e collect. Ani nsema woka ni nyina yetie o me yesofo. Who say o ye generalized by a prophet. Nsema woka ni nyina because Argentina at the time of 2016 asofo for akese o mo share nkom kasa aye no. Sa tumutum we sofo bia no ope ho asem. Argentina mo nyina nka mo no mo be kensi sa ade no. So this is the point o kasa. What's the name of Kano? Yeah, a Junico actually, and we say what's somebody very powerful. So you don't want to hear Jumano. We support you. Now, I don't think, sir, a good value of us have a power beyond. So just continue and doing your work.
Thank you very much. So for Kumchacha, so for me, I say, but obviously say, I saw for my best friend, Kumchacha. Hello, caller.
Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Kevin. Me say, Yamam Yununa, me Hamis here. But only a position of the Chief Justice on the Wamay who said, and you have to take what is on sign it. Wamay who that can they have it. Now, I'm Colabina, Colano, Sapapan, Columbia, what is going on? I'm to Mamana.
almost forces say my men engine corano. You better won't story no this week into Mashada na make
because I have a pa story attack me.
Yeah. He's still on this case. The oya and oya into we are working this week. Mesa can want some. Anything I'm going want some. But he is still supporting the woman, and the woman's brother said, "Yo, yeah, and one, oh yeah, you know, after your marking." Said Rebecca Chiramo, I see your support to Trumu, I'm on Tumana, I'm on Tumano. If we took on for then I'm a bit to my Yamano.
Okay, that's it.
All right, okay. Hello, caller. Hello,
Kevin.
Yes, Kasamit you.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah.
We're very proud. My minute the busiest from a year questions I will be selling. Because Obia maybe so at some crime you are telling the audience say you don't know how to explain yourself.
Yeah, she doesn't know how to explain herself. She can only explain in legal terms. She's telling you she can only explain in legal terms.
Before my back now, and to memo or bank to a to bless you. A man or much as a mouth, and none of that, boy and some mamma. As one theatre, my didn't know that a journalist will be not comment for our poor. Obia knew a bit of comment for.
But I say thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. Last call, and I'm in Pong. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Evan.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead. Kasamitio. All right, Olaino MY. This is what the Chief Justice said when it came to a year LGBTQ. Momenti, the Chief Justice, when she was being vetted. And the Ekufuado Ede a year bill na akomane say or no and interpreted. This is Madam Tokonu when she was asked about her position on LGBTQ.
Wish you the very best. And lastly, as a Christian and a lawyer, having indicated to us just in a short while how you've managed these two, what will be your professional legal position and your faith position on the matter of LGBTQ and the position of the Law Institute?
I think I have made it clear that when I walk into court, all my thoughts are soaked in the law.
So, yes. So we wait for the matter on the law.
Yeah, so the law we make, she will implement, but you apply it.
The very best. And lastly, as a Christian and a lawyer, having indicated to us just in a short while how you've managed these two, what will be your professional legal position and your faith position on the matter of LGBTQ and the position of the Law Institute?
I think I have made it clear that when I walk into court, all my thoughts are soaked in the law.
So you see, me pacho na more correct here say she was using some words in context and then no. Yebusa say Madam Tokonu obey Chief Justice. There are two questions the Yebusa no. Say Sebio me dey bia mente brofo, but the me question Yebusa no say in her professional legal position. No more pen the professional legal position. So your lawyer, the position was trumu and the and the faith position. Also a Christian into opposition so as a Christian and the Now what's the question? No, you have two questions. Your legal professional, what is your position as a lawyer who is about a judge who is about to become the Chief Justice? Legal professional, opposition, and now you as a Christian, what is your position? As someone can say, my position on LGBTQ is on the side of the law. Oh, say she ran away from her faith. Nijidie, ye Christoni, otia trumu na ontia trumu, when to me ama answer. And about the profession as a lawyer or a judge, and also when to me ama answer. This is the woman today we have. Ekufuado telling us a bill that has been passed and also signed or unsigned, or the comma a woman who cannot tell us her faith, whether she is for or against trumu. And her as a professional judge or becoming the Supreme Court Chief Justice, her position or sinning is on the side of the law. Okojina at this point, this woman, when she goes to stand before God during the day she's going to be judged, the onyankopon was say the life or the court, but any say really ne faith life. And God is going to judge her on her legal profession life, not her faith. Into Obrana or Bono or Boman job na or bon chre onyankopon. E chira won tebrofo. Because Obrana or Bono so boy so onyankopon ni munyama. Obegina we nima ka chira wo say, we ni mesom tia intimitia, but o see na bra bo nyina no obo ama the law na oye no. Intende no, Madam Tokonu enye having been o pako. Onye Christian who believes in the gospel. She only believes in courtroom not, So when you're following somebody like that, she is not able to even answer direct questions. She is very, very difficult to predict because at this point, when we say mo Ghana for with all due respect, do no more Jimmy. Into more na mo correct here or where so was it in another context? This response from the Chief Justice to be those times, was this in another context? She was asked 2 questions, simple questions. We are Christoni, trumu, utia anasa wuntia, and I was a lawyer and a judge, trumu, utia na wuntia. Also, when I enter the courtroom, I am on the side of the law. Intinabra bono, enya osumno, oneneti asori dema, ono asori na otiwono, a court ne decided so beko heaven and also uncle heaven. That is what she meant. Jack, mono, mama book Jimmy. Yane Ghana for no use brofuna yentiasi ene to obo yensem sem kokko. She's telling you. Hello caller. Bebe pon.
Hello Kevin. The Chief Justice no oti ho no.
God will make legal deduction. I ain't Ghana Chief Justice no. Memo anu ntia no.
Wono ni afra no oti animu.
Ai ma me no.
Awurade na nyankopon. Na ye ko no se kra Ghana na de ba asem. Na se yesi ye wo arms of government ene we na da ba ko ano a. Se ne Akufo Addo a na ti ho no. Ofre no anu ama no won se ko yesi mami. When he Chief Justice,
your Chief Justice no kasaye.
Oh my goodness. Now when you want to do VCRACC crab no money one more twetwe mu ya. Say we dey any one friend smart man o. Akufo Addo we betuma ko gina Akufo Addo aka chance we independent. E wa dwuma wo ye ho.
O se okọ heaven
na Akufo ye kiwa ensem kro yi ya no kra brofo no kra wonti.
That's
we could not control your position yet, but law. Different law no me reference at our OTW. Then man or working can.
But that's it. Before rep.
So when you Chief Justice part there, more than Monfa, we want you Chief Justice.
We before rep no some no. Ain't Madam say on the na bra bono when it comes to her faith. God will do legal deduction. Into the catch man no on there everything is legal deduction. So Janyankupo nima a legal deduction. God should use legal deduction to judge her. This is where we are as a nation. And this is the same woman who is going to decide say trumu or say Ghana itia and I say any say itia after Parliament actually passed the bill. Hello caller.
Oh hi Kevin.
Yes madam.
Good evening. The friend is saying, Akufo Addo, on sign it way that he will never sign it. The reason being said, so signing it, there will be expose on a lot of the politicians and a lot of the pastors in Ghana and a lot of from because there was this lady who is saying that there's a lot against them. Most of them they are in there as well. They are part of the group. So he's not going to sign it. He will never sign it. Who knows? He could also be part of it anyway.
Bye-bye.
So he will never sign it.
Bye. All right, that's it for today. My name is Kevin Akobe-Rutila. It's been a wonderful Monday evening. I've spent 4 hours, 26 minutes with you guys. It's supposed to be 4 hours. I really appreciate your time. Appreciate you. Tomorrow, we'll be here to discuss Ghana. Thank you very much to the Ghost team. They were the guys who put this production together. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for your effort. We will meet tomorrow. Be good. God bless me. God bless you. God bless every single individual who made it here tonight on TV, on radio, across the world. We are Loud Silence TV. We were live on Facebook. We were live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We were live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We were live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Our affiliate cross-posted this show live across the world. We'll be live tomorrow, 9 p.m. Ghana time, 4 p.m. US time, East Coast. Thank you. Be good and cheers. Gigim.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son.